things of
trauma.
Yeah, it was intense. It was traumatic. There was a lot of emotions and feelings, and then you
Oh, sorry.
guys took a long rest up in what used to be Resmir's chambers. At some point, were brought food by a group of somethings that you scared away, uh, and then made your way out into the castle at large to conclude your mission. As you did, you heard a slamming sound at the front gate as something smashed into the side of the castle. You ran over to investigate, seeing the gates at the front of the castle being bowed inward by something smashing in from the outside. And as the doors broke open, you all ready for one more bout of combat, tired and just ready to get out of here, found that it was actually friends. Uh, a group of
And friends.
adventurers that you had met along the way, inspired by your actions in the wake of your death, had gathered together to form their own adventuring party.
The
And
Starlight
alongside the
Avengers.
giant crocodile Fred, they formed the Starlight Avengers. Uh, and they ran in. There were questions, confusions. There was hugging and a little bit of distance and concern. And that was pretty much where we left off. So as we pick up there, Emmeline is still looking at Rose with this very concerned look on her face, noticing the black dragon mask kind of half sitting on the upper right hand side of their head. She just looks over all of you, seeing the sheer intensity upon everybody. Shouts over her shoulder, "Robert, why don't you come on down? It's just friends." She looks at
Where's my...
everybody again. Oh, I need to actually give you your token.
Robert.
You guys hear from the other side of the gate what sounds like a
Ooh, jar is
sack
open.
of metal just hit the platform outside as he jumps off the boat airship.
I just
Here,
noticed y'all drew an airship right
It's beautiful. I love it.
Thank you,
And-
thank you. It's amazing.
here I was expecting a fight off the start. It seems you found your friend.
Yes, I told you I was getting sendings from one of them that I thought was dead, and well, apparently they're not dead.
You're an interesting creature.
Thanks. Just a human in armor.
Right. Okay.
Anyway,
Who's this guy really?
his name's Robert. He is terrifying, but
Okay.
he's
Great.
very, very
Good
much so in a
choice.
fight. Yeah, he hates
I'm-
the cult. Hates them.
As we all do.
Okay.
Yes, as we all do.
Hmm.
Just
We're already off to a fantastic start, new friend.
Brilliant.
It's a common foot, sure.
You guys already kill all the cultists then?
No, unfortunately.
Not
Not
yet.
yet. Welcome to the party.
Seems rather empty for a place supposed to be filled with cultists.
Well, they liked to dip out when things get a little too difficult for them. Like us.
We're also only on the ground floor.
There's supposed to be more of you.
Isn't there supposed to be less of you?
Rose.
I mean all of them. Why are you here? God, I hate this.
Oh,
I hate this so much. Talking to you again.
yeah, I know. Listen, I didn't honestly think I was going to have this conversation.
Me neither.
You were dead, dead.
We got better.
Yeah, you're going
Which
to have to
isn't
fill
common.
me in on that.
I mean,
Well, while we're all having
sure.
this conversation, everybody roll me a perception check, please.
Hey, starting out strong. Whitmore? Whitemore? Whitmore.
More. Whitemore.
Whitemore.
Whittemore.
Whitmore.
Please do not say my name like that.
Whittemore?
Whittemore.
I'm gonna punch you.
If you didn't say anything against it, we probably wouldn't have done it.
No, you guys
Right,
just
you
know
brought
his
this
name's
upon
Robert.
yourself.
Yeah, this.
He is not saying his last name.
All
For
right.
now.
For now.
So as you guys, ooh, yeah, you did start off strong. As you guys are having this conversation, Aerith, you hear from behind you, and Robert can see it as well as Ken. There are large shapes moving out of the stairway at the far end. And as you guys look, the stairway that you guys came
Okay.
came up also goes down, or also goes further up. So they're coming down the stairway. You see
So they're
the large
passing the
forms
level
of a
that we
couple.
were on with the horde.
No,
Yes.
they're
Well, no. They're
they're
coming
coming
down from the
down.
upstairs.
Yeah.
And as you
Oh,
hear,
okay. No.
I think Aerith is now the only one who can understand giant, right?
I'm pretty
Probably.
sure.
You hear very faintly because they're a ways away. You rolled really well. Everyone really rolled well. Hold on a second. I'm trying to measure how far away. About 250 feet. You hear, "They broke door! Go get help! We stop them!"
Oh,
And they're
boy.
going to start running towards you.
We have 2 dumb issues all the way at the end.
Yeah, as fun as
Rose-
this happy reunion is, I think we need to prepare for combat.
Rose will turn around to Emmeline, who's like right behind her. Just please stay back.
Kate, are
I'll
you
stay at the
keeping
back.
these on the turn order? Or
No.
okay.
You also see behind them, it looks like a group, anywhere between 3 and 6 cultists that are running up behind them with weapons drawn to back up the ogres.
Damn, that's a big cultist.
I know.
Yeah,
I was
it's-
like,
they
that was
they
supposed to
take
say.
up this 10-foot by 10-foot space because there's a bunch of them. This is what I was doing. Swarm of cultists, guys.
Hell yeah.
And as you draw your weapons, you can see just past that one there seems to be another group heading back up the stairs.
Mm.
This way, I only had to roll 2 cultist initiatives instead of like 10.
Hell yeah.
Right. We are doing an initiative now, though, right?
Yes. Please roll me initiative as they have come into
Great.
range.
Good job, guys.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Or
glad
not-
my
or not
+1 for initiative is going great.
Right.
I did it again.
Oh no, even with a new character.
I know.
Keep forgetting to select them.
At least you're going first. You're
Oh,
going
no.
before me.
Good.
Let's see. That ogre.
I'm adding flashes in, yes.
2 GM. That ogre. Oh god.
Oh my god, Cade.
They're so bad. They're so
Everybody did equally
It's
as
like their
terrible.
intelligence is supposed to be low, not their dexterity.
Why is everything rolling publicly
I
now?
don't think their dexterity is gonna be high either, my guy. They're a fucking.
Well, I assume their dexterity is higher than their intelligence.
And
You
the
think.
Avengers are going to
You think.
go after Ken. So as they're still about 200 feet away, the group heading up the stairs rolled the highest in initiative and starts making their way up the stairs. So they're going to
Oh,
be
You
heading
need to add
up.
Mr. Bobby onto the turn order.
Oh, I
Code,
do
just
need to
saying.
add Robert.
Bob.
Mr. Robert.
Mr. Whittemore E.
Witchamari.
He's so annoyed by that.
All right. So okay. So then
Well, to be
in
fair,
that case,
you didn't say your last name, so none of us know your last name. We're just trolling you.
Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
can't make fun of you in game, so we have to do it out of game.
Exactly.
Robert, you see ogres charging at you. The cultists have not yet gone up the stairs, so they're still like right there. What would you like to do?
Keep selecting Orius.
Uh,
Go away.
I'm just gonna yell at them. I'm just like,
Hold on, Ken. But
Mhm.
What?
it's not your turn yet, Bo. It's Robert's turn.
oh, I'm sorry.
No, you
Wait,
good, man?
I got a
You're good.
question. Ken, did you mean to use Flash of Genius for your initiative? I remember
Yes.
hearing you saying
Oh,
something.
I didn't hear that.
Ah.
I'm sorry. That would be then
So then
yes.
Ken would go
Ken.
first.
Ken would lead us off. Yes, I am sorry. I missed
There
that,
we
Ken. That
go.
was my fault. That makes a
Oh,
lot more sense.
good.
What would you like to do, Ken?
I could just yell at them if they can hear me.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, they're you could hear or Aerith could hear them. It was a bit faint, but could hear them in the distance.
I'm just simply say, I'm only gonna say this once. Lay down your weapons, go crawl back in whatever shithole you came out of, and you won't lose your life today.
All right, roll me
think I think this is the shithole they crawled out of. We're in it.
intimidation.
Little do they know they don't have a choice in losing their lives today.
Okay.
Especially those cultists.
Okay. Your words land. The ogres don't seem to even understand half the words you said. They're just like big club in their hands, just running at you. The cultists a couple of them fall back, but then their buddies are like, "You coward, get up here!" And they start as a group. They don't fail it, but anything else you would like to do? That would be the start of your turn. What would you like to do? There's still a ways off.
Transforming causes an action, yes.
Yeah, one of your attack actions.
I will transform.
All right, so Ken gets his armor on,
I don't.
and
I will be going into infiltrator mode.
okay, that's the one with the yeah. And what would you
Yeah,
like to do?
I guess I'll just find me a nice little shooting position, maybe like hereish.
Okay, they are still about 170 feet away, so just keep that in mind when doing any ranged attacks.
I'm up right there, and I'll stop right there.
All right, and did you want to do any attacks?
Yeah, I'll shoot him one time. Why not?
What's you're using the lightning launcher, right?
Yeah.
What's the range on that?
Uh, whatever Vidofnir's range is.
Okay, hold on. Okay, go ahead. You can make your ranged attack at disadvantage because it's outside the first tier of your range category. It's just outside of it.
Okay.
12. Pretty sure 12 still hits an ogre. It does. Yes. Please go ahead. Roll
Oh my
damage.
Hell yeah.
And I will be activating Lightning Launcher's special effect.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me make sure I read it correctly. Lightning Launch. Gem Light Node. This is a simple range weapon. It deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. Once
Yeah.
on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage to that target. Or what?
Yeah. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
starting to
You
sound
get
like
you
the
get
thought
an extra
process.
1d6 per turn when you use that weapon. All right. Nice. Another 5. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I'm good.
Cool.
Also,
Robert.
did you take don't you have sharpshooter, AJ?
No, I don't. That was from that's tournament Ken. This is Tyranny Ken.
I always mix up tournament Ken.
Uh, dashing uses my attack action, right?
Yes. It uses your full action.
Unless
Unless
your
you're
class
rogue.
says.
Gotcha.
Why are you distorted?
What?
You can't just ask somebody why they're distorted. For real.
What? It's my
Nothing.
character
Don't worry
messed
about
up?
it. Nope.
You were an oval, not a circle, but you were changed back
Yeah,
to a
your
circle.
character
Oh.
token was kind of like squashed a bit. It was weird. Okay, so you
And
did.
Sorry.
No.
Could I use the magic bag of caltrops?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna throw them right here.
Right there. All right. So I'll make a caltrop. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Just no. That's it.
So that cultist group is going up. This one's going to dash towards you guys with weapons drawn. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, are they getting closer?
They can get to there. Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move my full 30 feet, which I believe is right here. Yes. Right. And then I'm hoping I can reach. Okay. I'm gonna throw a fireball at them.
All right.
So I have a question. When changing the damage type, is it whatever type in my spell list, or does it have to be a typing that is the same level as the spell?
The same
It's
level
gotta
as.
be the same level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're casting fireball at 3rd level, it has to be the type of any other spell that you have at 3rd level.
Or higher?
No. Just
No,
3rd level. It
just
doesn't
3rd
say or
level?
higher. It's just 3rd level. Yeah. That's the only pool of attributes you get to pull from is whatever is at the level that you
The
cast
only
at.
other one is my necrotic.
Yeah, well, or you could cast Fireball at a higher level and then use it from that level.
I don't have higher level spell slots yet.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I'll change it to necrotic.
Okay.
Oh, wait, not on my spell list because it's fucked up. And I don't want to take the chance.
That's a nice fire.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Where did you launch it?
I believe in front of me.
Okay, just like straight out.
Just like
Yeah,
max.
right into
Like right
Robert.
there.
Yeah.
Yes, right into Robert.
Robert just sees this tiny little
Oh,
red
shit.
spark
Boom.
fly through the air next to him. No, okay, it doesn't hit that other one. Okay. So, cultist group failed. Ogre failed.
Wow.
So you watch as 2 of the cultists in the group just immediately get just blown to ash across the floor. The remaining looks like 4 of them still running at you guys. Few of them look pretty badly singed.
As
Yeah.
I'm throwing the fireball, I just go, Colby.
All right.
That worked on this one.
Actually, after Aerith is going to be the Avengers. Let's see.
I'm gonna
Emmeline's
tell
looking
Fred.
at Rose.
I'm gonna tell Fred to keep an eye on my cat.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna do that.
Kobe is for accuracy. Yeet is for distance.
So you yeet Kobe.
Yeet Colby.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she just kind of looks at you and goes, I have to help. 10, 20, 30. She's going to run up to here. And
Emmeline.
she's going to cast her own fireball. She can only hit the cultist group with it, though.
Hey, I took out 2.
And hers is actually just a fireball. Okay. They managed to save as a group, but one of them that was pretty badly wounded by the first fireball was incinerated by hers, and she just sighs. And that's going to be her turn, and then Halan's going to take a longbow shot at the ogre. That's going to hit. D10. Oh god, for 4 damage. Shoots and it like lands in his shoulder. It's like twang. Rose, your turn.
Alright, 5, 10. Rose comes up behind Emmeline and As they start walking, they shift the mask down to cover their full face,
Oh, okay.
and then they'll reach out and put a hand on the back of Emmeline's neck. Just be careful, and I will cast Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I guess I will just keep going as my action. 5, 10,
All right.
15, 25, 30.
Everybody else moved up. Hold on, moved a little over. Then there's a cat, apparently. Is this your cat?
That's my cat.
It's not your
I
cat.
gave him to Fred.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Fred will take very good care of your cat.
Cat riding on top of Fred.
Just sitting on top of his hide.
What
It's
you
like
doing, Red?
Ratatouille, but D&D.
Yeah.
Also, is it an action to summon my my chakram as one of its types?
No, it's a bonus action. It's just like casting
Okay.
the spell.
All right, then I'm done. That's it.
All
Because
right
I
then.
used my bonus action.
Oh, for Bardic.
Yep.
Let's see. Where? Okay, thanks. Where? Okay, there it is. Sorry, couldn't find the freaking. All right, yeah, he's just gonna run 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he's going to attempt to throw his javelin at the closest one to him. What is the range?
Rose?
Of 30 or 100? So it's at disadvantage. Yeah, Rose. So he picks the javelin up off his back and chucks it at you. 15 to hit, which
Nope.
you just step aside and into the ground. You're just looking at him through the mask. That's going to be his turn. Eidos, your turn.
All right.
You ain't gotta worry about wisdom saving throws this time.
Yeah.
Finally.
The leash is
How
off.
far is that thing away?
The leash is off. Swing free, my friend.
The ogre is about 100 feet, and the cultists are 125.
Man, I mean, I'm just gonna lob an Eldritch Blast, let him try to get closer.
Okay. Ooh, no.
Another nat one. You love to see it. And a 25.
25 does hit. Was that the ogre or the cultist?
Nah, the ogre. The cultists are
1
out.
force damage.
You miss with the first bolt. It flies wide. The second bolt flies right through the center of the ogre's head, and it takes 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, and then just falls.
It had 1 hit point left.
It had 8.
Oh, I don't
I'm
think
sorry.
Great
I
Weapon
saw
Master.
Great Weapon Master.
One.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just the
Then
one.
No, it grazes off his shoulder, and he's still running at you. Sorry,
That's
I
my
saw
turn.
All right then. Next one's 10. Gonna get up to here, and just within its disadvantage range, it's gonna try a 20 to hit.
Nope.
No, you're right. Again, this one flies out, and as it gets closer, you guys see this blast of black energy out of the mask that just disintegrates the entire javelin in the air.
The
just
mask gives you like
splinters.
a +1 or a +2?
Ha!
No.
Yeah, +2.
Ken, it's your turn.
And it was a good choice to give it to you.
I'll yell at Rose. Please be careful with that thing. And then I'll skirt around the caltrops to get
Yeah.
like closer, about
Okay.
yay, and then I'll start shooting the ogre again, the closest
All right,
one.
go for it. Pretty sure that unless you roll in that one, you can't miss.
Don't jinx him.
I know, right? Nah,
You
25 hits.
Eidos has all the nat ones. It's okay.
You get into position. your shoulder-mounted heavy crossbow fires. This one does go straight through the center of the ogre's head. Step, fall. Hits the ground.
Hell yeah.
Dead.
On the bright side, if they get in melee range, even if I'm at one, I can't miss if their AC is 12.
Nat one's always a miss.
Not in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Is
An
it?
attack roll on a natural one or a natural...
Then it's not in other situations. Okay.
No.
Always-
The only time it matters is attack rolls and
Yeah.
saving throw or death saves.
Yeah, I
The
always
only
get them
time.
mixed up if
Yeah.
it's only in combat or if it's only outside of combat.
Yeah. There's no critical fails when it comes to skill checks, just combat.
Just
Unless you have
doing
an
Just
ability
be
poorly.
really
to
hard, and
reroll.
it'll take you hours to complete.
Yeah. All right, Ken. You still have one attack action. Your bonus. What would you like to do?
Try to shoot at the second ogre.
Right. I think it is. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, it's within your range. It is still at disadvantage. The first ogre, I think, was it was close enough.
Alright, so disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. First
Okay.
ogre was just inside your attack range. I mean, it's not the right weapon, but it still hits because it's just roll Vidofnir's again. It's all good.
My bad.
Fat finger
Nah,
butt.
man.
So I'll just roll it down there.
Yeah, just hit Vidofnir's damage again.
Oh, again? Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
'cause
the
it hit.
dice roll hit. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, you rolled 4, but as long as it's not a 1, it'll hit. Awesome. So you take out the second shot. You fire the first one through the ogre's head, twist slightly to your left, fire a second shot. It goes into the second ogre with the magical bolt dissipating. Any other movement? Anything else you want to do?
I'll scoot up a tiny bit closer. About 5 more feet. If I can. There we go. Then I'll have baby Fafnir move up a little bit. Oh, right there. And that's it.
All
What
right
the
then.
fuck is that thing?
Hey,
This
be nice. That's my child.
small cat-sized mechanical dragon flies up next to you with this little beats of its wings, and as you look at it, you can see these what look like radiating energy off the backside of its wings that's keeping it aloft. It's a very strange looking dragon, and you've never seen a construct this small and intricate fly around before. So it's unusual.
Rob was just grumbling under his breath. I hate fucking magic.
Well, you're
I
gonna
hate
love
baby
us.
Fafnir.
Yeah, you're gonna love us.
Alright, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
And then, again, replace the magic caltrops here.
All right. So you guys watch. He dashes forward, and as he's running, he reaches into his bag and throws out another handful of caltrops. And the first group that was on the ground behind him pops into smoke, disappears.
That's interesting.
Anything else you want to do, Robert?
I'm just gonna sit here, lean on my halberd, and just wait for him to get closer.
All right. Well, that cultist is going upstairs. He's already gone. This group is going to get to here, and then the 3 of them are going to pull out their light crossbows and try to shoot you.
With disadvantage.
Yes, with disadvantage. All right.
Guess
Uh,
book of displacement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a natural 1 on the first one. The second attack is a 14, and the third one is an 8. None of those hit. The second attack was a nat 20, but it got nuked into a 14. So the cultists group up and pow, 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 and you watch as the bolts just fly past Robert. He stands there with his halberd just planted, waiting. Aerith, your turn.
Gonna move here. And I'm going to shoot out a... No. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do another fireball.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Where are you centering it? You can pretty much, I think, get it anywhere now.
Okay. Right
Yeah, you've
here.
got plenty of range.
Oh wait. Click.
Hitting both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Got it. Right.
No, not on my list. Oh, that damage.
Okay.
Not
So another cultist is entirely incinerated. The remaining two are looking pretty battered. You can see that they're looking scarred and burned. The ogre fails his save as well, and just washed in flames, just bats at them and kind of stumbles back a bit. Anything else you want to do?
Just lift up my middle fingers and just go, take that, bitches. In
Okay.
giant.
Oh.
Rose, it's your turn.
Look, you
Adventure's
hurt his
turn.
feelings.
Oh, Avengers turns first. So
Yeah.
Emmeline's gonna just shrug and is like, well, if it's working, why stop it? And she's gonna throw another fireball as well.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oof. Got damage. That was good. All right, so let's see. Do they dodge hers? Yes. Dang. They take half damage on hers because as a horde they're rolling with advantage. The ogre also dodges it. So as the first fireball explodes, he reels back, and as he sees the second one come in, he kind of like pulls his body away just so that the parts that were already burned and scarred don't get hit even more. The cultists do essentially the same. One of them is standing. He's like barely there, just panting, like he either wants to run or die. And as he's doing that, Halan's going to use his bow, and you just see an arrow just sink through his neck, and he just falls to the ground. There's one cultist remaining there in this group.
Immediately shrunk down. Like, yep, it's the last guy.
Last one, Rose.
Alright.
Hit him, bro.
20, 25, 30.
Hit him in the neck.
Break his
Alright.
legs.
You know. I will actually, since there isn't too many more left, I'll just use my chakram as is without using a charge.
Sounds good.
Of which I don't have the thing anymore, so I don't remember how much it does.
Oh, it's a 1d6. So do a roll plus 4 plus your dex mod. So
Dex
d20
plus.
plus 7.
Okay, yeah, you know.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. You-
2 plus 7.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you throw out your chakra, and while it does return to you, it misses the cultist. It misses them by about a foot. They're just moving around, and as the fireballs are going off, ones that you're aiming at are going down. So,
Well, shit.
anything else you want to do?
Bonus actions. No. I guess
All
that's
right.
it.
Eodos, your turn.
Alright. Let's keep moving up and hurl some more Eldritch Blasts. It's there. It's still super far away.
All right. At the cultist?
Yeah.
Or the ogre. Okay. 8. Actually, no, it's the 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
13 hits. Go ahead, roll damage on that. All right, 10. 10 is exactly what you needed. The only remaining cultist had 10 hit points left, and you just step forward, gather the bolt, release it. This shadowy bolt of dark energy just tears through him, and he just falls to the ground. The second attack would hit the ogre.
I had him.
And you send out the first bolt. The second bolt into the ogre, through its shoulder. There's like a big gaping wound that's just bleeding this slow dark blood, and it's still on its feet.
That's my turn.
And the ogre is... You can't even... Dang. Yeah. He's kind of dumb. He's just gonna run and throw the javelin. But not disadvantage this time. And he's gonna throw it at Robert. No, Eodos. Eodos just shot him with a. It's a 13. It doesn't hit. You see this javelin. Whoo, doosh. All right, Ken, it's your turn. You can do this. I believe in you.
Get him, Ken.
No, no. This 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm. Hold up. Let me back up one. Oh. And then go up the last 5.
Okay.
And then shoot the ogre.
Gotcha. Go for it. This is just a straight roll. He should be well within. Yeah, he's well within.
Nice.
Oh no! Unfortunately, natural 1. You go to
The
fire,
only
and as
time
you
he'll miss.
as you pull the trigger for the weapon to fire, it doesn't fire, and you look up at it. Roll your second attack.
We're rolling fire tonight, y'all.
Right?
You shake your head and lock in your target again, and pull the trigger again. This time it works. Boom! Hits. Go ahead. Roll damage.
Because I haven't used it in a while. I need to do some maintenance when we get out of here.
13 damage. Yeah, I mean it's been sitting unused for 6 weeks, 2 months now. The bolt of magical energy soars out from Vidofnir and through the center of the ogre. The ogre falls backwards, dead. You guys are now out of initiative.
Well, you guys are definitely more efficient than the Starlight Avengers. No offense, Emmeline.
I mean, none taken. We kind of were trying to
Rude.
fill their shoes. She kind of like steps forward. I mean, what can we do to help?
You can stay here and hold the door.
She just looks at everybody and sees all the new things, the
Some of us
changes
showed
since the
up.
last time she'd seen you. Yeah, she's like, okay, yes, I think that might be best, but please don't leave without telling me. We'll be here. We'll hold the lower courtyard. You go do what you have to do.
Keep us a plan B with the airship. If things start going badly, leave. Get out of here. We'll make our way.
Get out of here.
Roll a persuasion check.
I don't think anyone's gonna be able
I'm gonna
to.
say.
Yeah. Sometimes I just like to ask because it's fun.
It's
She
not that I
just sort of-
don't. It's not that I don't want you here. I don't want anything to happen to any of you guys.
She just looks you square in the eyes. We don't want anything to happen to you either. Not again. But if we can help best by holding the door, keeping the airship ready in case you guys need to make an escape, that's what we'll do.
I think we have the plan to teleport out if we need to. I don't know if we'll. Rose looks back at Eidos. Are we planning to come back down after we do whatever we're doing?
Yeah, that's really going to depend on how this shakes out with how quickly this is going to fall, you know? I mean, worst case scenario, if they need to go, we can figure something out with our various flying things to try to buy time and maybe catch up to their airship. Maybe if it looks like it's going bad and y'all need to dip, do. But
Yeah,
how about
just go.
stay near the castle and watch? We might come from it.
If we fall out the bottom of it, try to catch us.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
we've got the ability to fly. We
One
have
of us
multiple
does.
sides of this. We have a flying carpet. We've got winged boots.
You have a flying carpet.
We have a flying carpet.
Do we? I thought we left that under her bed.
Wait, did we?
You did.
Yeah.
Oh.
was a
Nobody
little-
Oh,
actually
that's
took
right.
it
That's
with
right.
them.
That's right.
Cumbersome to carry.
Yeah, it would require emptying some gold out of your bags to put it in there.
Ooh,
What?
now that they're here, why don't we give
Why
them
don't-
some of the gold? So we can make some room.
Or if you guys want, like, go downstairs and start taking shit. Put it on your airship.
Oh yeah, there's a ginormous hoard downstairs that's just filled with gold and magical items.
Yeah,
Do we want to?
keep an eye out for a charisma book. I would like to get my hands on that.
So would I.
We're just ignoring the fact that enemies ran away and are probably alerting the rest of the guards, are we?
I mean,
Oh,
if
we're
they alert
killing
the
everybody. It
guards,
doesn't matter.
they
Yeah,
come for
they
us.
know we're here.
Makes our job easier.
Yeah, everybody already knows that we're here, so...
Brilliant.
We're not exactly subtle.
I don't think we
Right.
ever were.
Rose kind of like pushes the mask back to one side of their face and just grins at Robert.
Oh yeah,
Is
Rose,
this floor at
you-
least cleared?
Hmm.
Do you have a potion on you?
They kind of just like look around and pat down their pockets. Maybe. I don't use those things.
Hand it over.
Okay. They will search through their stuff for a minute and then hold out 2 minor healing potions towards Aerith.
So I suggest getting rid of the mask. Nothing good comes from the cultist creations.
That's gonna be a hard no. But thanks. I appreciate it.
Suit yourself. He's gonna shrug.
Okay,
I didn't
how do
sense
we...
any curse.
Because, identify definitely tells you if it is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
You learned that the hard way,
Yes.
Yeah. In this campaign.
right?
Prime example.
Just lucky.
Me!
Scout. Emmeline's gonna look like, oh, okay, so there's a big horde, and
Yes.
you want us to watch the doors.
Well,
Okay.
okay,
Is
so
it safe down there? Is it safe in here?
yes,
Yes.
we got rid of all the shit. But
I mean,
seriously, if you have time, go downstairs and get some shit.
Yeah, get that. I mean, get that magic carpet that we have. Load shit on there, fly it up to your ship, and just repeat that process while we go fucking murder everyone left in this castle.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
it
do
might take
that.
us a couple minutes, so might as well use your time wisely.
You said you hid it under a bed?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go
yeah,
over and
well,
grab it.
Okay, so Aerith starts walking over to grab it. She's actually just gonna kind of follow along with you.
Just
So she can
make
help
it up
get
here
it.
and then pull it out
Is
from
anybody else
under.
going along? What's everyone else doing in the meantime? It takes you about 5 minutes to walk over there and like get it out from under the bed. During which time Emmeline follows you and is in the room waiting for you to get it out.
There you go.
Is this a
be
door?
No.
on.
We'll say yes because there is no actual door into that room.
Yeah, I was.
No.
Now you mention it.
Seems
I'm
fine.
just gonna peek into the doorway, see what's in there.
Okay. In the room, you see what looks to be a statue in the back right-hand corner of it from your perspective, as well as a carpet, like a rug, in the middle of the room.
Gonna
Don't
close
touch
the door and
it.
keep
Oh god,
moving.
PTSD. I'm having flashbacks.
Yeah, right.
From another life.
Right. Exactly.
Let's see. I think Eldkin will go stay on the airship. Halan would be best there. Defense. Or Vustja is going to stay with Red to hold the gate. Okay. All right, Rose, what are you doing?
Rose is actually going to go down to this door and use heat metal to seal it shut so that they don't go in there.
Okay, door is sealed. So Rose is heating the metal. Ken, what are you doing?
I guess I'll move up towards the stairway. Make sure I got Vidofnir on my shoulder. I mean, not Vidofnir. I'll be carrying Fafnir while I'm walking.
Okay.
And then I'll switch my armor into Guardian mode.
Okay.
So get ready for, giving the cultists these hands.
Okay. So where are you moving? Where are you moving up to? Right where you are?
Yeah. I'll just walking, just heading towards the stairway behind you, though. Or I'll be in this area, like in between, like the stairway and wherever where Aerith and them is grabbing the carpet and stuff.
I'll just like give her the carpet and be like, there you go. I don't know how much I can carry, but you can definitely test it out.
All right. Well, while you're still in there, Aerith,
Oh.
Still, and Rose is still heating the metal. Hold on. Ready.
Okay.
Back to your positions. Okay. Eodos and Robert, go ahead, roll me perception checks since you guys ended yours that close to the stairway.
All right.
Of course. Okay. You both can quite easily hear the sounds of something loud coming down the stairs above you, close, maybe only about 20 feet above you, as well as a lot of armored boot falls, probably about 10 to 12 humanoids, you could estimate based off the sound. You guys have maybe 10 seconds before they get down here based off of the sound that you're hearing. They're on their way.
Caltrap's right there.
Okay.
Can I also trust Grease?
Right here.
Yeah.
Locking the doorway.
Okay, I will give all three of you guys an action since you're all right there to react to the sounds that you're hearing.
Okay, Robert,
this-
you do your thing real quick. Do
Alright.
whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, so Caltrap's just blocking off the doorway area as best I can.
Edo's gonna walk right up here, put a hand on his shoulder, and we're both gonna turn invisible, and we're gonna catch whoever comes down here by surprise.
And
I
I'll
love it.
cover I'll lay the grease right on top of the caltrops.
Greasy caltrops.
Greasy caltrops. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to actually like.
Because I don't know anyone's name here.
Yeah, we haven't exactly. Well, you didn't ask, so.
Yeah.
To be
So
fair.
I'm just gonna turn to you and be like, just a heads up. If there's darkness around me, don't go inside of it. You might see
But
stuff you don't
Eidos,
want to see.
but Eidos loves darkness.
Kind of my thing.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna like it. This one's not your thing.
There we go. That was the problem.
What was the problem?
Figured it out. Just trying to get the freaking little tunnel thing to be part
Oh,
of the map
Jesus.
layer instead of
Whee!
so I could actually
I didn't know
grab the
this was
caltrops.
sectionated.
Okay, caltrops. We have grease all through here.
Yep.
You guys
It's gonna be
are
great.
invisible. Okay. As you guys prepare yourselves, the first thing that you see come down the stairs is a very, very large figure. You guys have not actually seen a cloud giant since coming in here, and this appears to probably be something in the giant level of size. He comes down the stairs just stomping,
Can he fit?
sniffs
Yeah,
out.
it's their hideout.
Hmm?
Aerith is like, can they fit through that? It's like it's built for
proportions.
giants.
The
so.
size of the token represents their like the radius that they take up. They can squeeze through smaller spaces, and that's what these
Okay.
stairways are designed for. And then behind there's going to be about a dozen cultists coming down the stairs after him. So everybody, go ahead and re-roll me initiative. Pull the tracker.
Click your token, Robert.
This giant comes down and looks around, smells, sees
Hell yeah.
Ken. Doesn't see the two of you.
Oh, I can't
'Cause
fire.
you're
Well.
invisible. Eidos and Robert, make me stealth checks at advantage.
So just normal for me.
Yes. Yeah. Because it's basically I'm trying to cancel out the sound that you make.
Nice.
The one that goes ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink,
Yep.
ka-chink, ka-chink,
Okay.
ka-chink.
All right.
So just
Okay.
13.
Got it. He sniffs, looks down, and smiles, looks over at Ken.
Okay.
We rolled initiative. He has to roll as well. Didn't roll as well on his initiative as he did his perception, but that's okay. We'll be fine with it. Where's my cultist stat block? Initiative for that. Initiative for that. That is a good question. We'll see how things go. Because you never quite know. We'll lead with Rose, but Rose, nothing has indicated that anything's going on.
Yeah,
so
no
you're
one
still,
told me that shit's going down.
Yeah, you're still focusing on the heat metal. You're maybe like next round you'll have it done.
Okay.
Ken, you can see the large giant coming in through the doorway and kind of like peering in and looking around. What would you like to do?
Lightning bolt.
Meh.
Hey. Right. DC 17. Yeesh. Man, it'd be great if they had any sort of dexterity. No. Okay, so your lightning bolt crackles out through the doorway and into like his right underneath his chin, like that clavicle area. He pulls back. He's staring directly at you right now. Aerith, you're like, so this is the carpet of flying. You're talking to Emmeline. A little distracted at the moment. On the Cloud Giant's turn, he's going to look over to where he heard the sounds of something in front of him, and then look over towards Ken. And then he's going to cast. Let's see. Let me check his range on it.
Simulacrum. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, he's going to cast Simulacrum. He's going to
Another
cast
one,
Wish, and he's gonna wish Ken out of existence.
Oh god, no.
That's why I hate magic.
You get right there. He's going to cast Misty Step and go and appear right next to Eidos and Robert, but then he has to move to get to Ken. So both of you guys would get
Hell
attacks
yeah.
of opportunity if you choose to take it. Just remember that doing that will drop your invisibility. Wait. Yeah, Eidos made you guys both invisible, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but if,
I was
if
sitting
we
here
attack,
like-
it's gonna break it.
Yeah, I was like, how did Robert make Eidos invisible? What? But yeah, so do you guys take an attack of opportunity?
I can't see him, can I? Because we're both invisible. Shit.
See him.
You can't see Eidos, no.
You can't
Damn.
see us.
I'm waiting for Eidos to make a reaction before I decide what I want to do.
I mean,
Okay.
if I see him teleport over that, I'm definitely gonna swing on him because the other guys might not notice the grease and caltrop. So if he goes past us, I'm definitely going to.
Yeah, the giant rolled pretty good on his perception. But are you gonna
So does that
swing?
mean it's not at advantage then?
No, you are invisible, which means that you have advantage.
Oh,
You're
hell yeah.
catching him technically by surprise. He knows that there's roughly something there, but he doesn't know if it's one person, two people, a small cat wearing armor. All he heard was clattering.
Fred.
Fred.
Yeah, 23 hits. All right, 22, and now he's very much aware there's someone else there. 15 also hits.
And then I'm going to add... Wait, can I add tripping attack to that?
No.
Large or
opportunity
small?
attack?
No, because he's huge. So
Yeah.
all right, you can roll damage though. He
Awesome.
does, however, get stopped right there.
Mhm.
As Eidos lashes out with the Fate Render, carving up the back of the giant's leg. Urgh! And then you see, he looks over, you can see Robert materialize with this large halberd that just cleaves down into him, and as he does, the halberd hooks in, and he pulls back, and the giant stops moving and turns. He's now going to swing it at Robert as a 20 and a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that would hit.
Does the 20?
Yeah,
20
the 20.
Okay.
Is he attacking with a disadvantage?
No, you're not invisible anymore.
The cloak
Cloak
of
of
the...
Oh, the cloak of displacement. Okay, so the first attack's a 20 to hit. Second attack.
And
is
now
going
he
to
no
be
longer has
a-
disadvantage if he hit you with the first one.
Yeah.
If
That's
that's
true.
Oh,
20
that
is
is
hit.
true.
The
Fuck!
first roll.
Yep.
The first roll on the second one is a 19 to hit. Does 19 hit? I think
19
it does,
is
right?
my armor class, yes.
So you take 54 points of piercing damage as he brings this
Holy shit.
large morning star down on you twice. Just the first hit smacking you down. You parry it partially out of the way with your halberd, but get driven down into the ground. And as you recover from it, you look up to see it still coming down at you again. This one slams you down into the ground, but that is his turn.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
He sure got you back for that.
These cultists,
Robert, don't die immediately.
the cultists start
Immediately
I'm
knew
gonna
you
roll
were-
a new character, guys!
Woo!
I see I came at
Running.
the right time.
Yeah, it's great timing. The cultists are running with their scimitars out. There's about 5 of them in this group that all run into the grease without noticing it. and the caltrops. This whole area is just they completely overlook it. Let's see, dexterity
That's a
saves.
nightmare
Oh
scenario
my
for them.
god!
Greasy
Oh my
caltrops.
shit! So there's 5 of
Cade,
them.
no, no.
I rolled a 21, a 20,
God,
a
no.
20, and a
No.
21,
No.
Stop
and then
it.
a
What?
3. So yeah,
You got one of them.
I
One of them
shit
stubbed
you
his toe.
not.
You're right. Yikes. What the
Oh
They
fuck?
my
they
god.
run in, and it's like something out of a Looney Tunes thing. They start slipping and sliding, and then in this tiny little 10-foot space, they start doing like ice skating things around each other. The one of them,
Do a backflip.
yeah, Robert, roll me a d4 for the caltrop damage for the one that falls on his ass.
And he has his movement
One.
permanently reduced by
Yeah,
10.
it takes 1 point of damage, and yeah, he's got a caltrop sticking out of his ass. All right. Well, they all made their saves, so they're gonna make 4 of them are gonna make their attacks on Robert
Oh
here.
boy.
Time to roll a new character, boys.
Already?
Yep.
You take another 10
Good
points of
run.
slashing damage. The first attack comes in, you see it, and you slam the scimitar out of the way with your halberd. The second one into your armor, you feel it cut like into the metal plating. The third one in through the center, like Eidos, you see the short sword go a full like 6 inches into the center portion of Robert's armor, and then get pulled out. And the third attack, you step out of the way of, and or the fourth attack, you don't get hit by, but you take 10 points of damage. Eidos, it's now your turn.
This is a fucking pain.
Welcome to the group.
Right?
He was gonna
Oh
go for
boy.
Ken. Ken was the one who just lightning
And
bolted
then
him
you
in the
stopped
chest.
him.
Yeah, you stopped him. That was your fault.
Yep.
Okay, well, for a pound, I guess. I guess throw up my slide right here for me.
Okay. Where is your
First
death slot?
Aureus, then Robert.
Right there.
No, to advantage with the giant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Flanking. Yeah, you behind. You see this demonic aberration
Gross.
pull itself out of black feathers in the ground. Just
And he's just like, hey, I'm happy to be here, guys.
Let's go.
All right, and then swing on him.
ooh,
Advantage
11 does
did
not
not help
hit.
me at all.
No, it did not.
Wow.
But now you can add a +1 to your next.
Oh hell yeah! Let me. I gotta remember to add that. And then Sloth's gonna take his 2 attacks. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be an advantage. All right, so that's the first one.
First one hits.
And here's the second one.
13 does not hit. Just misses.
All right, so that's 15. Oh wait, don't forget it's actually 1 higher on the attack and damage roll. So if a 14 works, it's
14 does
Yeah.
hit.
okay. Then yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, alright, cool.
14
So
just hit.
27 damage. Hell yeah.
Nice. Your slot carves into the back of him, and you see it claw through like the lower portion of his like his calf flank, and for a moment you think he caught only like dress skirt, but then you could see that little trickle of blood come out, and you're like, hit. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's all I got because I didn't crit, so I can't use my bonus action to swing.
All right. So these ones are going to run down.
Actually, I'm just gonna loop. That way, Robert's got room to move if he needs to.
Okay. That complicates what the cultists were going to do. But it's fine.
If I can get
Don't
right here.
sound
That's
so
all.
sad, Cade.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to help Robert. As the cultists come down, they all, seeing their buddies in the doorway and unable to get through, they're going to pull out their light crossbows and fire with those instead. You are obscured because their friends are in the way, so you do have a bonus to your AC.
Immediately goes down.
Right.
Stop, not intentional, man. I promise.
I'm assuming I'm down then.
No.
Do I have 1 HP left?
So no, there's +3s to hits. all of them miss.
Oh, thank
They all
God.
come out. I rolled a 17, an 18, an 8, a 17, and an 8.
Jesus, that's way too close.
Yeah, right? 2 of them clink clink off your armor, but just glancing blows that go deflected off into the room. The other 3 just go wide, and you just see this like flurry of crossbow bolts flying past Robert. Robert, it's your turn. Everything
Alright,
hurts.
well, I'm glad he moved because I'm using my armor ability.
Okay. All right. Cool. So you guys see as Robert's turn starts, his armor is always kind of exuding this small bit of black vapor. It just sort of makes him very shifty. It ties in with the displacement cloak. It makes him very difficult to like pin down. He just looks like he's always kind of just wavering. And as he starts his turn, you see this smoke just billow out of him and take up an entire 15-foot radius around him, which I will give her.
Oh wait, please tell me he's just barely outside of it.
He's just barely outside of it.
Oh,
yeah.
thank God.
Even if this does he's just outside of it. Like, as it starts, you can see through this darkness, but you can instantly identify that is some magical darkness. Actually, it's not even darkness. It's fog. It's like black fog that obscures. They need to make their wisdom saves.
Let's see how many I can catch in it.
Okay. The giant rolled a 16.
Yes.
You guys hear like the fog obscures a good 2/3 of the giant. The giant is poking out of the top of it. You guys can see this reaction on his face as he's looking down into the fog, and he instantly looks like he has just seen the face of death itself. You hear the screams from 3 of the cultists as they start panicking, and you hear the clattering of the weapons. What else would you like to do, Robert? Seems like it affected a good number of them.
Good. Well, the giant hit me first, so he's my main target.
All right.
Wait, I wouldn't have
Both.
advantage, would I? Or I would.
Yes, you
I
are
mean,
flanking with the slide.
Yeah, I was gonna say even if that wasn't quite, I didn't use the size movement, so I absolutely could make sure he's flanking with you too.
And then I'm gonna add a disarming attack
Okay.
to the second one. So where's the superiority dice? There it is.
Right, the second one. And what are you trying to make him drop?
What weapons? What did he have in his hands?
A
That's
big
fucking morning.
morning star. Just massive morning star.
Yeah, get rid of that. I don't want him to have that. That hurt.
Let's see.
That shit hurt.
It
Strength
just
save
disappears
is
into the fog.
that is a
17.
natural 19. So
Oh.
he saves. He manages to, as you carve once into his like sternum
Doesn't he
into
have
his belly.
disadvantage? Because he's frightened.
I don't think that gives disadvantage on saving throws.
Your
Let me see.
frightened effect. Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Yeah, okay, so not saving throws. All right. Yeah, so the 27, your second attack, you spin it around, you slam into the Morningstar, attempting to dislodge it, cutting into his hand, just chunk out of the meat of his hand. And then that hits. He manages to hold the grip, but you hear the and then as it finishes, you twist and with the blunt end of your weapon. So that's a total of oh god. Calculator, save me.
59 plus 8, I think.
69.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
we're all
Flurry.
adults.
A flurry of attacks in which all you can hear is the sounds of steel on flesh, and you can see little tufts of black smoke getting out of the top of it. Just little bits here and there. All right. Rose, you have now finished heat meddling. You can very clearly hear the sounds of conflict behind you. What would you like to do?
Fucking, this place is huge. You guys gotta fucking tell me if you're gonna start fighting. God damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. That's Rose's turn.
Yeah, I think everybody is too far away for anything.
Yep.
So
Yep, probably.
I'm just gonna be here.
Cool. And your turn. Oh no, you can't really see much. All you can see is this like patch of billowing black fog that has now appeared entirely around this entryway.
I'm gonna start off with Fafnir. Get over here to Mr. Robert, and
Well, he only has he only has 20 feet of movement.
oh, we're flying. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they're not very quick.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, he
I
was
found
with
that
me.
out. Yeah. Okay, so he's on your shoulders up till here. From there. Okay, yeah, he could get over to Robert. Okay, he drifts in.
Well, it reads
You're
the
right.
react. The channel magic is a reaction, but I want to cast cure wounds to help him out.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. That works. Do something for me though. As it floats in through the darkness, can you do a wisdom saving throw for Fafnir?
Ah shit.
No.
I think I'll just roll wisdom because it doesn't have saving throws.
Yeah.
Thurn.
Okay. As Fafnir enters, you see him drift in, and then you feel this very strange spike in the back of your mind. He is resisting your orders, and from as far as you can tell, he is terrified at the moment.
Oh no, my baby!
My baby.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh God.
My ability
Move it.
bit me in the ass.
That's what you get.
Well, that was bonus action, so I'll just run up and punch this giant. Oop.
Okay. Yeah, right there's good.
Yeah, please don't step into that.
Oh God.
Oh.
Ken, why?
Oh, you lunge out with Nidhogg, and just all you catch is wisps of black smoke. These are
Doesn't he have
actually
advantage?
they're actually at disadvantage because he's heavily obscured, so he just has a bonus to his AC. My bad. But you have another attack, Ken. That one hits.
Better.
And then that'll be another 1d8 and disadvantage against people other than me.
Okay.
Punch him in the
Yeah.
shin, dude. Get it.
One, two, eight.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice. You hear a very pained cry from the giant, and I think that's your
That's
turn.
all.
All right, Aerith, you have concluded giving your flying carpet to Emmeline, and she's now getting it ready to help transport the supplies from beneath, and can hear the sounds of combat from outside the door to the south of you. What would you like to do?
I will tell her stay here because if you poke your head out, I feel like Rose is gonna have an aneurysm. So.
They do seem a little tightly wound, don't they?
Yeah.
Are they okay?
Not right now. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. I'll stay here.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 at the doorway.
Yep. Push the doors open. I'd say you still have your action if you want.
Okay.
You see black smoke.
You open it and you could see everyone fighting, and there's just a cloud of black smoke that what looks like the hunchback of a giant coming out of one side of this dome of black smoke.
Well, this is an interesting situation. I am going to throw a Tasha's Mind Whip at
Okay.
the giant that I can barely see.
All right. That is a natural 20 on the save.
Yikes.
Phooey. I don't know if it takes half.
It's half damage, and it doesn't have the incapacitation.
Okay.
We've been down this road before. All right. So you throw open the doors and assessing everything, you cast your spell. Seems unfortunately like the giant resists it. Giant now compelled to fight Ken because of your gauntlets. Hence, he's gonna make. I mean, it's like, all right, well, Ken's not obscured. Ken's not terrifying. Actually, that is a good point. No, he can't even really see Ken. Okay, now he's gonna make both his attacks with disadvantage against Robert. As a 16 and a 15 to hit. So as you stand, you just feel the whoof of this large morning star cutting through the air. Whoof. But no contact. Doesn't hit you. And then he's going to make his. All right, he is still scared. These ones, 3 of them are going to make their attacks with disadvantage. To
Can all of them make it with disadvantage because of displacer?
yes.
Gone.
Can we see
No,
like
it came back on
a
its
It
turn.
came back
back.
for my
circle?
turn.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
comes
Does
back
it?
on your turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it comes back on your turn. Can we see like a circle of the mist that
Yes.
Okay.
It is there.
I don't
You
see
can
it?
No,
Yeah, we
you
you see it, we
Oh.
don't.
All right, yeah. With the disadvantage of your displacement cloak, the cultists all make their attacks and attempting to get there. They can actually move here now. They're just going to swarm around you through this darkness, unable to land anything. And then the 3 that are still scared are going to try to make their saves. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay, Eidos,
Move
your turn.
closer.
Well, I mean, basically, all I can really see is a part of a giant coming out. So I'm just gonna.
Pretty much.
I don't have it. I don't have advantage because I moved to try to help him get out, but it seems like he's not getting out. So I'm just gonna swing on him.
All right. No, unfortunately, neither one hits. Both of them just a little too hard. Even with the +1 on the second attack, it still wouldn't have. So you got 2 charges on Fate Render now.
I got 3. That was 2
3?
misses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I didn't.
was.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it unless it's topped up. So.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool.
And
All
then
right then.
here comes the slides too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Both of those do hit. All right. Second attack. Okay. The slot reaches into the shadows, and he's not concerned with shadows. Cuts through, carving into the back of the giant. You hear a wail of pain, and then with his other attack, just carves in the. It's just a large thudding sound as what could be seen of the giant falls into the cloud of smoke and is no longer moving.
Good job, Slide.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nah, that's it.
All
Because he told
right.
us to stay out of whatever that is, and he's just kind of staring at the fog.
Let me see something. Okay. Group check passes. These 4 cultists beyond the smoke, Robert's really the only one that could see them. They're just going to slowly back up away from the cloud of smoke and go back upstairs. Robert, it's your turn.
All right. So how many are in this group right here?
4. There, you
And-
can see 4 that are still like 2 of them are still terrified. 2 of them are like shaking their friends, trying to get them through the smoke. Like the exit's right there. I can't see. It's just darkness.
All right. The ones that seem to have their wits about them. Would I have advantage because that little thingamabob's there?
Yes, you have advantage because they're in darkness and you can see them, or they're yeah. You have advantage on the attacks against them. Both of those do hit. Yes. You didn't need the advantage. Just carve through, and you catch one cultist. He's sitting there trying to. It's okay. He can't. Take his head off. And as you swing through, you twist, and the buddy he was trying to console is like looking at just this visage and just you guys hear a thud hit the ground as two of them just died. 25, 35, 43. Yeah, that hits. Then you hear as he twists and shoves the butt end of his like halberd straight through someone's sternum, just like it just punctures in, and they fall dead. There's one left.
All right, I might as
All
well
right.
end. Can I end it prematurely?
Yeah, you can end it just as a free action.
Okay, yeah, I'm ending it then.
Okay, and at the end of that turn, the fog stops billowing out of Robert, dissipates into the air around, and all you can really see is a very, very dead giant and a lot of dead cultists at his feet, with one guy standing there who looks like he pissed himself. Rose, it's your turn.
Hey, we warned you.
Just grumbling to themselves as they move forward. Just what the fuck am I supposed to do about this anyways? You can fucking take care of it, I guess. Alright. 15, 20, 25, 35. Well, hold up.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, that last one I will target. No, never mind, not far enough. I'll just keep walking.
Okay. Rose keeps on
5,
keeping on.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ken.
Thought it was a longer range, was not.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just punch this dude in the back of the head.
All right, roll for head punch.
Unarmored strike.
That's a minus 2.
Unarmed strike, sorry. I'm a wizard, I know words.
Jeez.
This
Yeah, that hits.
is why my next wizard is only gonna speak in Latin.
You get up behind him and punch in with the blade of Nidhogg, and punctures through his shoulder and out the other side, and he screams in pain, but he's still on his feet.
Shut up. Shut up and die.
Yeah, second attack hits. Yeah, you pull the blade out and just twist it across his neck and take the whole like windpipe out. He's very much dead on the ground now. You guys are once again out of
Ready?
combat.
Get work.
Not bad. The other group ran away, so I suggest we go after them shortly.
Well, I see that you're not looking so hot, so come here and let me take a look at you. And then I'll cast
Ironically,
Cure Wounds.
Ken, as you
Huh?
look at Robert, you don't really, aside from his armor looking banged up, he seems okay.
Oh. Damn, okay.
I mean, it's up to Robert whether he wants to say anything, but like just visually looking at him, there's nothing that really indicates that he's in need of medical aid.
I would appreciate the healing.
We're upcasting Cure Wounds.
I mean, I have 2 potions that Rose gave me, unless you want those.
I forgot something. Hold on, I'm asking.
No, they do.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, everything just works as normal. It's too
Okay.
hard to mechanically balance otherwise.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
wait, how would I use? Okay, how would I use it?
You know SpongeBob's imagination? That.
Imagination.
You bathe your armor in it, and yeah.
All right, sure. I'll take whatever ones you're willing to give up, either the spell slot or the potion.
I'll just give him the potions. They're 2 minor potions.
How much is the minor again?
The 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
All right, I might as well use them both. So 2d4 plus hood.
Ooh.
2. So 7 and 5.
And then I'm using Cure Wounds at level 3.
Hell yeah, dude! Look at that.
Nice. Why can't I roll like that?
Would you like to see? All right, guys. So, as the dust settles and you heal your new companion, Emmeline's gonna come out with the carpet. She's like, is it over? I don't hear any more screams.
For
Yeah,
now.
it's over for now.
Are we sure it's safe for me to be going downstairs and coming back up?
Well, they all ran
Probably not.
upstairs.
Downstairs, fine.
Okay. Well, all right then.
Just maybe send like Halan first.
Right.
Don't make it
Right.
sound like he's expendable, please. That's our boy.
He's not expendable. He's just maybe less easy to hit.
He is pretty quick. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see. I'll see if Halan and Orvustia will accompany me, and we'll see how much of this we can get out. You said there's a horde down there. How big?
Very big.
Very.
Yeah.
Use the magic carpet then to help
Okay.
transport the treasure out.
Take a
So
couple trips.
You're gonna join them, Robert? You're gonna help them?
No. I'm here to kill cultists, not gather treasure.
No, she said that
that's
you're
what I'm
gonna come with
asking.
us, not with
I thought,
Yeah.
never mind. I got confused. Yes.
them.
Well, I can't say I'm not a little disappointed, but I understand. If there were anybody that was gonna make a big impact on our war here, it's these guys. So they could definitely use your help.
If we die again, you can take over again.
Please don't.
Again.
I don't. You know, it wasn't bad. There were even parts of it that were a lot of fun, but seeing you all back and the thought that I don't actually have to, I kind of like it.
Good.
All right
That's
then.
good.
And she's gonna. All right. Well, we'll be down here when you guys are ready. Either give us the word or come and get us. You know, just one way or the other. Let us know.
All right, let's remove the cow trap so they don't step on them on their way down.
I'll deactivate grease as well.
Dispel grease. Got it. All right. 21, 20, 20, 21. Just
Right.
No, stop.
Stop it.
really? All right.
Crazy.
So, as you guys gather yourselves, you cast your healing. Doesn't seem to be anybody coming down immediately. What would you like to do?
Go up.
Let's go get those fuckers.
Let's go
All
get
right.
him.
All right. So as you guys make your way up the stairway itself is about 10 feet wide, so you can travel side by side. What is your marching order?
They can go first.
I mean,
I mean, if we can go side by side, I'll be up there with Robert.
Okay.
I'll be behind the two of them.
My slot will be behind me.
Gotcha.
I mean, sure.
I have Fafnir riding on my shoulder again.
And yeah, my cat's with me.
Second. My dogs are being super loud. They love to do this right when we're playing.
Right?
Okay. Cool. So this is the order. Fafnir is here with Ken. Right. Did not want to make Slot Boy huge.
Nah, go ahead. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Oh, he wouldn't mind at all. He'd love it. And then even though you guys have technically figured out what this place looks like, big old shadow. Okay, so you guys make your way up the stairs. You exit the stairs into a cylindrical room with a single door in it that leads out into what you presume to be the larger chamber based off of the map that you had found in Resmir's quarters.
There we are. And to find where we're on the map.
Right. Look, it's a playground.
Right? That's what it looks like to
like
me
it.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing?
I say we crack the door open just to see what we're getting into.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Uh-huh.
Or whoever wants to look, because just because you're the one to suggest it doesn't mean you have to do it.
Yeah, someone else give it a look.
I don't think very many of us have good stealth.
I mean, if nobody else says anything, Rose will just go forward and kick the door open.
Oh, fuck's sake, no.
No.
Might as- At that-
they
at
stop
that
for a moment, look around.
At that point, I might as
well.
well try.
I mean, I was
Roll me
about to say I was gonna push the infiltrator real quick and then.
Whoever doesn't have disadvantage, please try.
Can
All
I
right, so
just
Ken,
I
push
think
it
most of us
open?
don't.
it's up to you guys. I just need to know what you're doing. There's a door in front of you.
You got 10 seconds before Rose does it.
I'm just gonna push it open. Will you just relax?
All right. So Aerith
Fine.
walks up to the door and pushes it open.
And walks out because now they're in front.
Right?
Fine.
Is that what happened? Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. That's what happened. I need everyone to roll me initiative as Aerith opens the door, and there are 4 ogres,
You
about
wouldn't let me
10
do it.
cultists, and a large cloud giant waiting for you guys.
Can I just throw a fireball at them?
You can if you
You
roll high
roll
enough on
initiative first.
initiative.
I was gonna say, just close the door and back out.
You didn't click your token, Kyle.
God.
Wow.
Just do it again and I'll fix it. It's fine.
Can I get the higher number?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, Flash of Genius.
Okay, and flash plus
I
5
was
to
about to say,
Ken's.
are we
Got
gonna
it.
do rollies on between Robert and I because we have the same?
If you guys have the same modifier, then yeah.
Rollies.
The rolling.
Why- No.
Rollies. Oh.
Nice.
Just go first, Robert.
I beat you by 1.
Damn, bro. This is
Hell
my
yeah.
win.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Should I
Ooh.
just title this video failed rollies?
So I think I goofed. It clicked Fafnir instead of Ken.
Tiny Fafnir
You
on the
did.
initiative.
You did. Yeah, I'll get Ken's.
Okay.
Just because, I've got all the monsters rolled in now, so I can roll in. Sorry, Fafnir.
Get out of here.
I suggest we head down the stairs, as this does not seem to be an advantageous spot to be in.
Fuck that, let's go!
Alright, 1, 2,
I like the
3.
enthusiasm, but you're gonna be the first to die.
I think
You
Rose
think-
has the highest AC now.
It's terrifying. All right. So as Aerith steps forward, I'm just gonna do it. Pushes the door open. You immediately see all of these like, "Hello there," staring down at you. Rose, what would you like to do first? You are the
Let's
first to act.
go!
Well, for my free action, can I, if they just say hello, and I'm just
Try.
gonna slowly lift up my middle finger at them?
That's fine. Yeah. As you move past Aerith, or Aerith's flipping them off.
Rose will excitedly push past Robert. Get
Okay.
in front. And then I will. Let's see, which one do I want to do? I want to do this one. I need to. So somewhere up here-ish in a 20-foot cube, I'm gonna cast a Nithir's Mischief
Okay.
to try to get all 4 of these guys up top.
20-foot cube.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll say you could just get all 3 of them, or all 4 of them.
Hell yeah.
All right. So wisdom save.
I
Which is
like
a
the
19,
fucking effect of this thing.
right?
It's just so wholesome.
Wholesome.
19 DC. Okay. Ooh, That was
1d4. Hold on, I need to figure out what they're actually rolling because they're different saving throws. So yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Good. Because it's
And
what I was doing.
then for that one, can I change it to the thing that we were talking about before?
Sure.
Okay.
That shouldn't have been added. So okay. So the cloud giant saved as well as one cultist.
Neat.
Did I do both ogres? No, I only did one ogre.
So there's a smell of apple pie for a minute, and then it kind of changes a little rotten.
How many
Alright.
minutes passed since our last combat encounter?
Like 1.
Okay. Okay.
We ran
All right.
upstairs.
So as it fills the area, the giant just kind of like pulls his foot out of it, like, "Ugh, what is this?" And one of the cultists doesn't seem to be affected. The 2 ogres and the other 4 cultists in this 5-man group are all kind of like their eyes go wide, looking over towards Rose and start moving away, like not wanting to touch whatever has just filled this area.
Ew, gross.
Yes.
Ew.
Fresh pie. Nasty.
And then bonus action, I will look at Eodos, just grin, and then move the mask again to cover my whole face. Just let's go, and cast Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. You can take your D8 inspiration die, Eodos, and it is your turn.
Yeah, I just scooch through here, scoot up here, try to stay outside of this little box. This it looks like it's all nasty. I'm assuming we
Yeah.
could get wafts of nastiness coming through there, and
Yeah.
I don't want no part of that.
Yeah, it
There's
smells
a
like
little-
rotten apples.
There's like a little hint of like the good apple pie, but it kind of like shifts and change like fluidly.
All right, and then I'll just swing on the giant that's right here.
Yeah,
yeah.
that hits. Got it.
Man,
All
I'm
right.
rolling low on the damage though. All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna throw the D8 on that.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
I can't move my slide now. I don't know what
Oh,
Oh
happened.
no. What? What?
You
Hold
broke
on.
it.
Oh god, no.
Maybe it was because I had them selected as one before we moved. Maybe that's why.
Maybe. Can you move him now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And he's going to scuttle on up here.
Claw, claw. Yeah, both those hit.
Lot is MVP.
So 24. Got it. Just carving through as this giant is like pulling his foot out of this disgusting apple, whatever it is. It's like we run up and just start carving chunks out of him. He's like holding on to himself. Seems to be pretty badly wounded already. Anything else you want to do?
No, I guess I'll chill here just to not try to let everything come rushing in on them. Since the two casters got in front of us, although Rose can handle that now. I don't think Aerith needs to be in that big a risk.
This one, this group, because the majority of them are all scared, are going to move away from Rose.
Hell yeah.
And then taking their light crossbows are going to attempt to shoot Eodos. You do have cover because, there's a giant in
Yeah,
the way.
giant
What's your AC?
20.
20? None of them
Yep.
hit you. One of them comes close, but it deflects off of you, unable to hit you. This group is not scared, so they're going to just move up here. They're going to swarm around the slide, and all 5 of them are going to use their scimitars to try to down this abomination. What's the slide's AC?
16.
16. I started to roll progressively better. I rolled a 5, a 12, a 15, and then a 16, and then a 21. So the last 2 cultist attacks hit for 11 points of damage. Robert.
Making your slide noises.
Alright. We're gonna push in right here
Okay.
and then start whittling away at the fucking cultists
Okay.
with
I'll say
happy
you have
abandon.
yeah. I'll say you have advantage too because the slot is kind of there. They're mostly focused on it right now.
Oh yeah, look at that crit.
the-
Look at that crit, boy.
Hey.
The 10 doesn't hit, but the crit does. And remember, if you throw any extra dice rolled, it doubles those as well. So if you wanted to add your superiority dice onto a critical, it would double the superiority die as well.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's
Nice.
see, what do I want to add? You know what? Let's do a menacing attack. I'm more
Okay.
scared. So I'll just roll a d8.
D8, and then we'll double it. So 26. 30. Got it. You carve your halberd through, catching one of the cultists just on the edge of the blade and just carrying him through in this sweep through the group of them. You take one of them completely out. He's just bisected, and another one is really badly wounded. And then it's the menacing attacks. That's a save, right?
Yep, I'll just make it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll learn them eventually.
Oh, 17
Now
was
that we have all the fighter maneuvers.
With disadvantage, they rolled 2 18s. So
Ow.
Yikes.
yep.
Alright, well, they can
it
get a
is
goddamn fucking hit to the face.
that does hit. As you're disappointed, you twist and wham! You hit the butt of the weapon against the side of their temple, and you just feel a crunch as the skull caves in. 27 points of damage. Another cultist
Hell yeah,
down. There's one.
what maneuver are you hitting them with now? Hit them with something cool.
I don't want to use all my maneuvers.
Well,
Actually, no.
then you
there's
gotta
two.
take the superiority die off that one then.
Oh,
Or
that's
the-
true.
With that 8.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I thought you were hitting them with something.
Got it. Got it.
Mm.
Okay.
Fucking
Aerith.
sweep them off their feet, dude.
Yeah.
You still crunch that one dude's head in. You just didn't deal as much carryover damage into the next.
Yeah.
What you doing, Aerith? You
Can
opened the door to
I
chaos.
stick out here?
Sure. Makes it easier for the ogres to hit you.
I'm also going to use Nethair's Mischief.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Like right here.
Trying to hit those right there.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
So I
Roll the
make that
d4.
D4. Okay.
Yep.
Oh look, it's also a 1.
Okay.
Yours is a
so
lot more pleasant than Rose's right now, though.
yours actually smells like fresh apple pie. It's nice and warm and inviting. Spell save is 18. That is a fail from the 2 remaining cultists. And then the ogres both fail. So as your spell lands, they all kind of like look over at you, and like the ogres just give you a big toothy grin and wave with their fingers like hi. What else would you like to do?
That took an action.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm good for now.
Okay. The cloud giant's turn. He's gonna look down at Eidos and then over at the slod that's currently, engaged with the cultists. He's going to do one attack at the slod.
You monster.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that does. He's got a
It
16.
does hit.
Aw.
15 points of damage as he comes down with the Morning Star on the slod. The slod, grrr, but it's still there. And
Did you say
seeing
15
it,
or 16?
16.
Okay.
Yeah. Seeing that it's still there, and he's going to do another swing. That's another 17 to hit. It's another 17 points of damage. The slot is still there. And he's looking down between the slot and Eodos, you can see there's like math calculations going on, and he's like, "Oh shit." Ogre. This ogre just kind of like waves at Aerith and just spends his turn just like, "Hi, friend." And he's gonna step closer towards you, like with his arms extended to give you a hug.
And out of the
But
field.
that's all he does, and then he gets another saving throw, right? Oh,
I think
until the
he
start of your
just
next
left
turn.
the field though, because
No,
I
no, no,
don't
no.
know if it's
It does. It's until
Okay.
the start of Aerith's next turn, but he's going to walk
Got
up
it.
and try to give
Okay.
Aerith a hug. This one's gonna. Okay, hold on. Where's this one? Okay, this one's also in the same. So he's going to do the same thing. They're both just walking out to be like, "New friend! Yay, I like friend." This one's scared of. Yeah. He's gonna back out of the rancid smelling apple pie and throw a javelin at Eodos. Is a 8. That does not hit.
Are these like
Ken.
giant sized javelins or like regular size? Because it'd be
Yeah,
hilarious if it was regular javelins they're flicking.
no, they're
Tiny
actually
toothpicks.
looking at the damage die. Okay, no, looking at the damage die, they are large javelins because they do 2d6. So they're about as big as you are.
Whoosh,
But it's just
whoosh.
sitting there, and like it looks over at Rose, and you see its hand start trembling, and it throws the javelin at you, and it just can't. Ken, it is your turn.
Alright, excuse me. And I'm throwing a shadow in between the two ogres at the top.
Okay, throwing a shatter up there. Gotcha. All right.
I thought you said shaft. I was like, what the fuck is a shaft?
Shaft attack.
This one fails. This one saves. You can go ahead and roll the spell. Right. 7. This one takes 7. And he gets blown away, I believe.
I don't think so. It just hurts him.
No, it just does, and it breaks anything inorganic. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Damage out. Got it. So that was your first attack action. You could still do a ranged attack or a melee attack, as well as your bonus action.
Don't have range right now since I'm in Guardian. But I guess
Yeah.
I'll punch this last cultist right here.
Okay. Well, there's 2 of them in that swarm, but yeah, swing away. They're both kind of looking over at Aerith like, friend.
They're all saying this in giant, aren't they?
The giant or
the
the ogres are
giant-
saying it in giant.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
No,
20 hits. Okay.
and then
You
Hell yeah, max damage, boy.
I gotta add my D8 thunder damage.
Even better,
Right.
boy.
Hell yeah. You you cast your shatter spell, step through the doorway past Rose, and with Nidhogg stab it into one of the cultists, activating the thunder gauntlets, and it just detonates, and the shockwave blows his friend like 2 steps back. There now is only one cultist left, and he looks pretty badly hurt. This ogre is. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Ken?
Bonus action. No, here, get back here.
I was like, what are you doing? How did he
Get
get up
Where are you
there?
going? No.
Let him out.
Might as well activate defensive field. Why not?
All right, so you
Why
get your
not?
temporary hit points. This ogre is then going to take a shaky step back and throw a javelin at Ken. There's a 14 to hit, does not hit Ken, just
No.
lands in the ground. Rose, it's your turn again.
Get him,
So
bro.
I'm gonna move my square down 10 feet. And then
Roll the
reroll
d4.
4. It is now a 2, which is bouquets of flowers, although they look a little sad, appear all around, and each creature in the cube succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of my next turn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
So all creatures within what?
So me,
Okay,
the
each
giant
creature
of the
in the
slot.
Yeah, you the
Yeah.
Eidos in the slot. Give me give me a dex save. Cloud Giant needs to do a dex save. It's not save.
I don't think he has a dex save, does it?
No,
Or
just
just
do
a
a dex
dex?
roll. Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So
Whoops.
as the mischief creeps down across all of you, the half-rotten apple pie filling that was slurping along the floor poofs into a field of half-wilted flowers that all just sort of turn up. The three of them turn towards each of you and just start crying a stream of tears at both of you, at all of you. Everyone is blinded.
Neat. All right.
You just hear Edo say, "What is with you guys and targeting me?"
You're always in the way.
Anything
And
else you
then
want to do?
does it take concentration to do the forms of my chakram? Because I know the spell does, but I don't know if it does on my actual chakram.
Yeah, that does take. I'll say no.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think that would only affect the Shadow Blade, so we'll just say no.
Okay. How many charges just to do it at a base level?
It's just one charge to do it at
Cool.
the second level.
Okay. Yeah, and I will attack this guy up here.
Okay.
And a nat one.
Ooh, yeah, no, that does not hit.
Cool.
A lot of
I
fucking
will.
ones this day.
Right?
Yeah.
I will use another bardic inspiration at Eodos, just like, sorry.
His one good
Feel a
eye
little.
is just stuck shut right now.
Yep. Just shrugs.
Oh. All right, you are currently, Eidos, it's your turn. You're currently in a field of sad flowers being sprayed with their tears. What would you
Yep.
like to
Okay.
do?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna attack with disadvantage on this guy then, since I'm blinded.
Okay,
You got a D8
on
if you need it.
the cultist. Yeah, 14 hits.
See, you're fine.
That was the cultist, right?
Yeah, Cultist.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you with this flower, you just shake your head and twist and swing. You're not even sure, but you do feel it hit something meaty, and then you hear a thud, and you feel satisfied. You kind of feel that surge you get when you kill something, and you can make extra attacks per se.
Okay. And also bust me up a specter since something died.
All right, and raise a specter.
And I gotta roll its initiative because it doesn't share mine.
Did I not grab the right one? I don't think I did. Here, this one. This is the one you can control. Come on. There you go.
Whoa. That was clicking the initiative thing in its sheet.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I have to. There we go. It worked for me. I'm not sure. Let's see how it goes, but he will go before the ogres now. All right. Spectre raises up out of the last cultist.
Alright, well, next attack. I mean, all I can really do is keep swinging and hope for the
Yeah. 13 does not hit the giant.
Alright,
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna use that D8.
Yeah.
Okay. 16 does hit the giant.
Hell yeah. There you go.
All right. 24. Nice. And then the third attack. That's right. 21 does hit. Yes. 25. All right. Yeah, you're just carving chunks as he's like, oh, what the hell are these fucking flowers?
The
Just
slide
like
did not have
stomping
his
on
neck
them,
yet.
and you're cutting into him, and he's and then your slide.
Slide, not so
Oh,
bad. Not so much.
Yeah,
no,
not so
the
much.
the
He got his
slide's
HP
just
back for the turn at least. That's
All right.
that's everything I got, and I will be right back. Just if
Okay.
I gotta hop out of here, I got a phone call, but I gotta return it. Just if I get any damage or anything, just put it in the chat box, and I'll do it.
Sounds good. Let's see. These were the cultists that were scared and ran away, but it's just till the end of your next turn.
Yeah, until the start of my next turn, I think, because it changes then.
They're gonna come around here, and they're all gonna level their crossbows at you. There's 5 of them.
All right. Just turns towards them and just stares with the mask because they can't see me
Yeah.
smiling.
As you stare, I rolled progressively worse. I rolled a 19, a 16, a 14, a 7, and then a natural 1. So
They
as
all just
first,
go around.
the first bolt is heading directly for you, and again that flash of black energy just decimates the bolt. And with that, you could start to see the hesitation on them, like, oh shit, I've seen masks like this do this before, and each one from then on is just worse and worse and worse as they are getting more and more uncertain.
Aw, good try.
And Robert, it's your turn.
All right. I'm assuming you don't want them hugging you.
Not for now.
You don't know.
They
Alright.
smell.
The one that is make sure it's on normal, not advantage. Oh, let's take off Great Weapon Master as well. Actually, yeah, might as well keep it on. It seems to be working. I shall keep it on.
Both hit. Are they both
Awesome.
on the same ogre?
This one, yes.
Got it. Okay. And are you using your superiority dice?
No.
24 and 19. 43. Got it. Okay. He is still alive. 18 hits, yes.
Sorry about that.
That's 2 1s.
No problem.
Wow.
However, he is no longer alive. Yeah, you step into it, and with a practiced combination of a cut, and then a slam with the butt of the halberd, the ogre goes from very excited to hug his new friend to very dead on the floor.
Also,
Alright.
I came back from not being in the call, and he's used his other superiority dice with the time before. He's like, I don't want to use them all.
Yeah. He wasn't using any of them. He just
Wasn't
didn't turn
using
it off.
Yeah.
All right. So action bonus. Did you want to do any more movement?
No, I'll stand right here and deal with her other friend when it's his turn.
Sounds good. Aerith, it is your turn. You have a friend in front of you.
Is he touching
Who-
me?
Who is now not your friend at the start of your turn because
The
it
moment.
wore off.
Yeah, no, he is not touching you at the moment. He's kind of like coming at you. It would have been the next turn that he attempted to do like a grapple.
So wait, am I grappled or no?
No.
No,
He's just
okay.
right next to you.
And he's
He doesn't
not.
like you anymore,
He
though.
doesn't like me
Yeah.
though.
No.
Nah.
I
He went
Start of
from-
your
I
Start
can
of your turn.
move it, right?
10 feet. Yep.
10 feet. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll move it on top of him.
And then you roll again.
Avoiding Bobby. I'm just gonna call you Bobby.
Okay, roll it again for me. Roll me another d4. 2. Okay, so this time, it's
Oh,
funny. You
flowers.
see
Right.
you see Rose's, and then you see Aerith's, and Rose's is kind of depressing to look at, and Aerith's is bright and shiny and flowery and damaged with smell. As flowers spring up all through this space of chaotic mischief, the ogre has to make a dex save. As a 6, he is now blinded.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Does that take
There
an
are
action?
flowers just.
Yeah, it doesn't take any sort of action or bonus action to do it again.
Oh.
You just
Or
you just
moving
move
it.
it.
Yeah, and roll again at the start. Yeah, as long as you're concentrating on it.
I'm gonna mind sliver him.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Oops.
I did it on my. Okay.
Yeah. He fails.
And then a D4. D4, right? Yeah, D4 on the next saving throw.
Okay, so -1 from his next save. Got it. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, I think it's time for the Cloud Giant to get rid of this slot. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but he definitely wants to. There's a 30 to
Well,
hit.
He's blind also.
Yeah, he's got
So
disadvantage.
That is true. That is true.
Disadvantage.
That is true. That is true. Disadvantage is 28 to hit for 20 piercing damage.
That's
Oh, there goes my boy. My cute little slide son is
he
gone.
he didn't even see it coming.
Nope. Couldn't see it coming. And then feeling that, he's going to just twist and swing at Eidos with disadvantage. That is 2 16s on the die, so 28.
No. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm also
Yeah, it
gonna
was natural
fire
16s.
back on him.
Okay. You take 25 piercing damage as the Morningstar twists and slams into your gut. And then he needs to make a dex save against. Are you using the
Hellish.
hellish? Yeah, he does not save on that,
At
so
19.
19. He roars back. Okay, and that's going to be the Cloud Giant's turn. Spectre.
Okay. Now he's got 50 feet of movement. He's gonna loop on around here, and mainly because it needs to offset the direct light, so it normally has disadvantage. It's just got advantage or normal now.
Okay, because he is under direct
Well,
light.
I guess you're gonna have to click it because it also did not let me do life drain for some reason.
Interesting.
Weird.
Why is it? Okay, I mean, life drain. 20 to hit does hit. 8 damage. And yeah, I mean, he's not going to need to worry about it. All right, anything else Spectre does?
Nope, that's it.
Hey, so let's see. So this one is still scared. This one is blind, but no longer charmed. He is going to swing at the last place that he saw Aerith. That is a natural 1.
Oh yeah.
It just
I
goes.
This
used my
one,
reaction to hit him.
way over my head, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
this one
He thought
is
you were taller.
still scared of Rose, and it's just going
No,
to
he's not
throw it.
scared anymore.
Oh no, that's right. That's right.
He's not in
And
the
yeah,
area.
he's just gonna
Yeah. Come at me.
run
I
at
used
you with the great club.
my reaction to hit him.
Who?
The
The one
ogre
that
that
attempted
swung
to
at me.
swing.
Oh yes, you can. Yeah, that hits. So as the ogre swings down at Aerith, attempting to hit him with the great club, you see that opening and you carve in, dealing 24 points of damage. This one runs up at Rose, swinging with the great club. You just step out of the way, just nonchalantly lean back as the club swings through the space. Ken,
No,
it's your
thank
turn.
you.
I'm gonna punch him.
All right. Yeah, 27 hits.
Eat him.
Eat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Banish him to the Shadow Realm.
That's only in the
26
dubbed
points of
version.
damage. Just charge in. Go ahead.
What happened?
Thunder gauntlets. Okay. Also, oh no, you didn't. Never mind. All right. And then he has disadvantage on all attack rolls that aren't against you.
Yep.
Got it. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I'll just have Fafnir come up behind us and just survey the field.
Okay. You could get to right there, but then he's going to throw his last javelin at Eodos. That is a 16 to hit. That doesn't hit. Just step out of the way. Big javelin hits the ground. They're kind of looking very porcupine-ish up here. But that's going to be his turn. Rose, it's yours.
All right, 10 feet up.
And what does it change to?
Next on the list.
Seriously. Each creature in the cube, wisdom saving. I like how you've added in the parentheses.
Yeah.
Okay. It's... Boom, boom. I mean, it's funny because I rolled progressively better again, and it's weird how that keeps happening, but
Right.
all of them failed.
Yeah.
Alright, they are all incapacitated and uses all movement to move in a random direction.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh, it does. It
So it
does.
does.
Okay. It does. All right. So as Rose's flower field makes its way north
Decayed
back
flower
up.
field.
Yeah, they all just
Yep.
sort of crumble and into this pollen, this really weird dust that fills the whole air and just gets absorbed into all three of them, and then they all just all 5 cultists, the cloud giant, and the ogre all just start crying. Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to use my action to attack the guy in front of me with my shadowy chakra.
Gotcha.
If I can hit this time. Better.
That hits. 14. Got it. All right, you carve out with the chakram, and using the shadow blade, you feel it just pull itself through as though it reads your will. It knows how to move itself, so you don't even need to be good with weapons to be able to use this thing. And you feel it carve through the ogre and deal a chunk of damage. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
All right, Eodos. Here's your
Hell
turn.
yeah. They're incapacitated, right? So that means
Yes.
advantage on swings.
Advantage. Okay, hold on. Where does it? Oh, it is incapacitated. Okay, yeah, advantage, and if you hit, it deals. It's an automatic crit.
Ooh.
18 hits. Yes.
Automatic crit.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
And
I'll just roll 2 more d10s.
ooh. Okay.
Yes.
He's still on his feet as and he starts sobbing and looking left and right, trying to figure out which way he's going to run. You leap up and carve through his chest, leaving this gash, this deep wound across him. 11 does not hit. He pulls back, avoiding your second swing.
All right, now here comes the third.
A 22 does hit.
Hell yeah.
The third from...
Because it's automatic crit, so critting gives me the third attack
that's
from the
right.
bonus.
Okay. Gotcha. Yes, which is an automatic crit, and that is more than enough to do it. As he pulls back, the tears still streaming down his face, you land, kick up one more time, and drive the Fate Render right up through his chin before falling back to the ground. He did.
Hell yeah.
All right. I need
Circle
to...
around here.
All right. Well, if you would like to use your reaction, please make an attack of opportunity for me. As all the cultists just run north crying. One big group of them just
Hell yeah.
sobbing. 12 just hits.
Oh, hell yeah.
Red,
Okay.
let's go.
As one of them is running away, you just catch him, and the blade just carves through his spine, and he falls to the ground dead as they're running. That's their turn. Robert, it's your turn. The four of them there stopped crying, and they're like, and they turn and look back at all of you.
I'm gonna beat
Just
up this
waving.
last guy.
Yikes.
Or not.
Okay.
No. 2 9s. Unfortunately, both swing. The ogre is just lumbering around and unable to reach him. The butt end does hit him, though. Go ahead, roll damage.
Crack him in the
18.
head.
Nice.
Look, yeah.
Yeah. As he's swaying around, you just crack him right in the skull with the butt end of the halberd. Which, using Great Weapon Master with a halberd or with something with that like Polearm Master offhand, that's brilliant because that 1d4 isn't a lot, but with that extra plus 10,
That's a lot.
dumb. Did you want to do any movement?
Is he? Was it?
He's still on his feet. He's still
Is he? No, no,
swaying.
no. Is he under any status effects right now?
He's still
Blind.
blinded. Yeah, until the end of Eris' next turn.
All right, bye.
Have fun, Eris. Bye.
He gets something. He hears movement away from him and swings out with a 17. He barely misses you. All right, Aerith, your turn.
Let's do.
First, roll me a d4 if you're still going to
Oh.
concentrate on the spell.
Oh yeah, I should.
And then, do you want to move it?
I'll move it slightly more to the left. There you go. D4. Oh, it's back to a 1.
Back
All
to
right.
charm.
Yep. So the flowers just dissolve back into that apple pie filling that fills the area. The ogre fails his wisdom save and he's like taking his hands away from his eyes and he's like looking around blinking, but he's got a big grin on his face again. What would you like
No
to do?
hugs.
He's gonna hug.
Cause the charm falls off if I attack him, right?
Yeah. Usually, yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
I'll move this way,
Okay.
and I'll use Rhymes Binding Ice.
All right. Oh
For
no.
fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Ah.
Eh.
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 A con save.
-1 because he still has a -1 from Mindsliver.
Gotcha. So that is a 17. It's 18 points of cold damage as you step back and release your binding ice. It tears over and he dies.
Hell yeah.
If he had saved, he would have had 1 hit point left, but he failed. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nah. I guess I'll also drop the mischief.
Okay.
Since there's no point in me keeping it up.
All right. And next is going to be the Spectre.
And he's gonna shoot across here and swing on this boy.
Alrighty.
Think you're I'll click it one more time. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to
Okay, right.
do that for now. I don't know why
Right,
it's
I don't-
doing it.
Yeah,
Roll 20 just gets janky sometimes.
it really does.
Well, I told it advantage. Okay. 16 does
Well,
hit.
it's only normal because it's got that when it's in direct
Okay.
light it has disadvantage. So it's
Okay.
just that 13.
13 still hits. And it
Okay.
is enough. He only had 10 hit points left. So yeah. Ogre gets killed as the Spectre sweeps in behind it and takes a chunk out of it. Next is gonna be, it would have been him. So Ken.
I'm assuming like trying to run over its corpse is gonna take some movement speed.
It's at the moment it's rough terrain. It takes a turn or two before I let you guys move through corpses. They have to be on the ground for a minute.
Do a flip, dude.
I'm gonna.
You could also
Gonna-
run through Rose's spell.
I think you might have to make a save if you do that, but
He does.
He
He will. But
you know, you can.
Nah, I don't want to do that. So I'm just deal with it and just move through the court.
yeah, it's 10 feet instead of 5 feet to move over the space that the corpse is in.
So that's I got 20 more feet left.
That was 30 feet right there that you just moved.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you'd need like 35 technically to get there.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me reread something.
I don't know. The cube thing doesn't say people moving into it, just the ones in it when it starts. You could probably
So-
scoot through.
It doesn't technically say that. It just says each creature in the cube must succeed on a whatever saving throw. It doesn't say that you have to have started in it.
Hey, it's okay. Right under the lightning launcher description, it says it reads something called powered steps. Walk speed increases by 5 feet.
There you go. I mean that's if you're. Are you in your infiltrator? Or are you in?
No,
I
I'm
thought
in
you were in.
Guardian. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, that's fine. Well,
I
shit.
think. Let me look at how it's. Let me look how it because those.
Could you sneak
Description.
around the left side of Rose?
I think it would take just as much movement to go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. The infiltrator gets you the extra movement speed.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to double check because the description is like it's kind of weird. They kind of meshed
Yeah.
everything together.
Yeah. So.
You know what? Those cultists up there, I don't like that. I'm gonna roar at them.
Okay. All right.
I don't have dragon breath on my attack list, so yes.
All right. I think they all failed. I need to see what your. One of them passed. Okay, one of them passed. The other two failed in there. So go ahead, roll me damage. There's a group fail, so they group as a group failed.
Um, they. Oh wait, the DC. So
It should be 3d6
yep.
force damage.
36. Yeah. 3.
All right, 9. Got it. All right, anything else you want to do?
No,
Okay.
nothing tight.
The ogre. He is going to. He has to run in a random direction. So
Yep, he has to cry and run in a random direction.
20, 30. He's just going to cry and run 30 feet in that direction. Both Ken
Is
and
that
the Spectre would get attacks of
Yeah, I
opportunity.
was about to say, I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Yep. Feel free to click it for me, Kate.
12 does hit, and 22 does
Hell
hit.
Hell yeah.
All right. As he runs away, crying, just getting carved apart, he reaches the end of his run, stops, and actually, no, he doesn't shake it at the end. He shakes it now.
The start of my next turn, I think.
Yeah.
Use Thundergauntlets on reaction attacks, yeah?
Does not look like it. No.
Okay, just one
Sorry.
check.
Yeah, it
No,
needs to be
you're
used on your turn. Cool. Rose.
Right. I guess I'll move 10 feet up the square in case somebody goes into it eventually. But
Okay. 10 feet up.
still a 3. So
Still just this kind of cloud of pollen just floating there. Waiting.
yep. And then I'll move over here and chakram at the ogre.
For it. Yep, that hits.
11.
All right. Throw off the chakram. It looks almost like it disappears as it goes in through the back of his head and then erupts out the front in this burst of shadowy smoke. He's still on his feet, but it did not look like he enjoyed that at all. He's like rearing back, holding his head, no longer crying, and quite angry at you guys. Eidos, it's your turn. Unless you had something else you wanted to do, Rose.
Nah.
Sorry.
Nah.
He's gonna scoot up this way and start working on these cultists.
Okay. Uh, 18 hits, yep. Natural one does not, unfortunately. All right, you sweep out, carving through one into another, nearly taking both of them out with the same hit. There's 2 of them left, and they both look really messed up. All right. And anything else you wanted to do?
No, that's it.
Oh, Robert.
I'm assuming that square is still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, good far am I? Nope. I might as well dash.
Whoa. Why? These squares are coming up as 10 feet. Just so that anybody knows when you measure, that was only 30 feet you moved, Robert. I don't know why these squares are coming up as 10-foot squares, but they are.
Good.
So
enough.
when measuring to 60.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
measure to 16.
Alright, that is my dash. I shall do nothing
Dash.
else.
All right, Aerith, it's your turn.
I will move right here.
So it's 15 feet.
And I'll use a mind sliver on the ogre.
Okay, he cannot pass that save. So just roll
God. Fucking list.
He's got like a -3 to his intelligence. It's pretty bad.
Well, look at that, -4 to whatever save he has to make.
Okay, it would probably be a death save if he got those. But all right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's my turn.
Cool, Spectre.
All right.
Zip on over.
Yeah, he's gonna scoot up right here just to help Ken out when he gets there. Just remember, it does have disadvantage because he's not flanking with anybody right now.
This is
Oh hell yeah!
20 to hit.
Still quite a good.
So as the Spectre comes up and like grabs onto the ogre to start draining its life, the ogre just stumbles backwards and dies, the Spectre drawing the last of its life out of it.
Hell yeah, Spectre.
N is your turn.
I'm also gonna move the Spectre. There.
I'll say you can get here. Just get here. Just do it. Go for it. Ken feels the winds of the gods at his back, ushering him forward. 12 just
First
barely
one.
hit.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
I mean,
They
you
have-
shitty little cultists.
dude.
Yeah. All right, and roll damage on the second one. Cool. You slide up into position and carve out with Nidhogg, puncturing one through the face, and as you flick your arm down, discarding the corpse, you twist and charge your hand into the next one, just shoving the bladed end of Nidhogg up into its abdomen and just lifting it about 3 inches off the ground before you just set him down and he dies. Both of them murdered. And you guys are out of initiative.
Hell yeah! We did it again, boy.
Were they supposed to take us out or no?
Probably.
They're probably there to
slow us
either
down.
kill us or slow us down. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go find the rest.
Don't you mean let's kill the rest?
that is implied in the finding.
Are these big towers right here? The big old
So-
circles?
Yeah, let me
The
actually pull up
playground.
description of this place. So you guys are technically here.
It reminds me of that one from Final Fantasy VII, to be sure.
Yeah, right. All right.
What does?
The little center thing.
Okay. I know what you're talking about.
It's a lot bigger than the one in 7.
Well, yeah. Because the one in 7 is a fucking playground.
All right.
Playground.
At the moment, everybody roll me a perception check. So you guys, as the din of battle clears, in this upper courtyard, you can see tall, slender towers and walls of ice enclose a windswept
Woo.
courtyard.
Forgot, can't click stuff. But I don't know why the specter why it's suddenly busted.
Yeah, it's weird. It's Roll20 likes to give me things to have to figure out every week on the fly because it just can't let me have to play this
Yep.
game
Can't just work.
live. Aerith, you can hear movement from this room down here, but aside from that, it seems to be relatively quiet up here at the moment. Not
There's more
much.
things alive in that room. I point towards the room.
Which room? I didn't see a thing.
This
Should we go
one.
get him?
The one down yonder.
So we're going to check it out. Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean,
That's what I'm
if you want
hearing.
to.
All right, so you guys move your tokens down towards wherever you guys are heading.
Deep, deep, deep.
Let's see.
Can I kick this one in?
It's up to the party.
Yeah,
What do you
the
want?
Rose just stares at Aerith, just like, how about this one?
Go ahead.
Check to see it's not locked first.
Too bad, kick.
All right, you kick. Roll me a strength check.
Because you're so good at those.
Hey.
It's actually pretty good. You kick and you get the heel of your foot right next to where the door jamb is, and you feel it break kind of underneath the weight of your foot, and the door swings open, and you hear a cacophony of panicked screeching and pleas for help and mercy as the room opens up to about 18,
Oh, God.
Oh god.
Fucking Christ.
20 or so kobolds that are just like in there like, no, don't kill us, please. We just work here. We just work here.
Well, since you work for the
Right.
cult, I'm just like preparing a fireball.
Wait, no. What, do you work for the cultists, or what do you do? Who are you?
We worked for Blagothkus originally, but when the cult showed up, they were all like, "You're ours now." So we were, we didn't want to die. Don't kill us.
I have a proposition.
Oh no.
I mean, if it involves not killing us, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say yes.
I still have like the fireball
does.
just rotating in my hand.
We will not kill you if you go. Do you know where the giant hoard of money is downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Our friends are down there. If you go down and help them move all of it, or at least a lot of it, onto their airship, we'll let you live.
He kind of like looks back at the other group, and like the whole group of them are just like looking between each other, like, I don't know what to do. What do we do? I don't know. What do we do? Ah! And they're all just panicking in that classic kobold way. He goes, silent, calm down. We gotta ask them first. Now I
What?
gotta know. And he looks back at you, and don't lie to me, because I'll know.
Uh-huh.
Did you kill our friends downstairs?
Who are your friends?
Who are your friends?
They look like us. They're the only people we care about.
We haven't seen anybody who looked like you.
Roll persuasion.
We have not.
I mean, I have not killed anyone.
He's just narrowing his eyes at you.
I mean, we have it.
I
very.
got a
Yeah,
question.
I know you have
Wait,
it.
I got a
I know you
question.
have it.
Were they tasked to feed someone downstairs?
I mean, they worked in the kitchens. That's
Oh.
what they do.
Oh,
Then
Oh.
no, we
We
did
didn't-
not kill them.
He stares at you.
Yeah, we
He looks
scared
back
them
at his
off.
friends. I believe them. They're okay. Okay. We go find your friends and help move treasure,
Yes, please.
and you don't kill.
Uh-huh. I'll even
All right.
send her a message and be like, you're about to have a bunch of helpers.
I'm
Don't
sure
kill
that
them
would
unless
make
they
things,
attack you.
that would be nice. No killing.
All right.
I just
Can I
extinguished the fireball in my hand. I'm just like, whatever.
try to find Emmeline to send her a message?
Yeah, you're just using the message cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay, takes you a few shots, but you eventually get M.
Emmeline, gotcha. Haha. All right. We're about to send. That's too many to count. Like 20 kobolds down to help you move treasure from the horde to your ship. Don't kill them unless they attack you. If they do, we'll come and save you, unless you can take care of it.
They just
There's a
told us they could take it.
moment. Just, okay. I can't say I've ever heard kobolds working. You know what? Just send them on down, and as long as they don't attack us, everything should be fine. I've worked
Yeah.
with the beast folk before.
If they
Okay.
do, I send one more message. If they do, either I guess make some sort of loud noise or a signal, or use the sending thing. I guess, although it's once time, like during the day, and hopefully you won't need it for anything else. But let me know.
Will do. Hopefully nothing will come up. And I know the message cantrip as well. So as long as I can
Oh, perfect.
figure out where you are in this place and you're not too far away, it should be okay.
Aw, she can talk to me too.
All right.
Yay.
So
Now
as-
go.
all right. Okay, here we go. And they all like pick up like little tools, shovels, picks, bags, and they literally form a single file line and like dwarfs from Snow White march their way out as a group over to the stairs, over the corpses, kind of like, we're not gonna die, we're not gonna die, we're not.
Not unless you fuck things up royally. Have fun. If you find
And
any really cool magic things, like save it for me, or give
servants,
them to the redhead. She'll save them for me.
they're just singing, they're not listening.
Okay. I'm sure they heard.
The servants' barracks empties and the 5 beds for 20 some odd kobolds.
Well, that was
That
an
was great.
interesting interaction.
I think it was amazing. And now they can move even quicker on
Are
getting
there-
all that stuff out of here.
All the kobolds are nowhere near us, correct?
No, they have now made their way down the stairs.
Alright, I say we kill them once they're done with the treasure loading.
I mean, doesn't seem
Like night and day.
especially polite.
I don't feel like dealing with kobolds, especially when they worked for the cultists beforehand.
They were forced to work with them. That's not exactly working for the cult.
Yes, and giants are so much better.
I mean, if they pled for mercy instead of attacking us, I'd think about it. I won't promise anything, but I'd think about it.
We'll come to it later then.
I mean, if they get all of that shit on the airship for us, I feel like that gets them a little bit of leeway.
Only a little.
A little bit.
Very
While
little.
we're having this conversation, Edos is going to take a potion out, pop one real quick.
7 hit points back.
Can I use my mending spell?
Sure.
Alright, and it's 2d6, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right. So
Just
where
start
to
walking.
next?
Start walking towards this area over here, just still talking, just I don't know. I mean, I think they're pretty cute. If we ever got our own place and we could have a whole wait staff.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
feel like that's a
interesting.
crime.
What?
Hmm.
Hiring kobolds?
Yeah. How's that a crime?
Are we really gonna hire that many?
We could. I'm sure they wouldn't ask for much.
I mean, there's the implication right now that they can't really say no to. Obviously, we would never, do some fucked up stuff. But I mean, they're gonna assume we'll kill them if they don't. So the implication is there. They're
I
not gonna say no.
mean,
We could pay them like 2 gold apiece and be good.
Do we
And
not
we'll be
want to check?
straight.
Hmm. I may have misread the map.
Oh
Or
no.
I'm trying to because you're heading towards something, and I looked at it and I was like, oh.
Well, I
Um,
was gonna pop detect magic to see if there's anything I can pick up.
okay.
it's
All
only
right,
with
we're gonna
light.
we're gonna play this a little bit fast and loose.
Okay.
Okay.
Giggity.
So as you guys approach this here, this actually has a large door blocking it. It is in completely sealed off chamber.
I could probably blow it up.
Or we could try the doorknob.
Okay,
Is
you
there
want
a
to try the
doorknob?
doorknob?
How high up is the doorknob?
It's, it's pretty
Can I use Mage Hand to reach it?
sure.
Eh.
Mage hand up and jiggle it. Looks to be locked.
Or put your mage hand in the lock.
And then Aerith, you said that you did detect magic.
Yeah.
The door is magical.
Guys, this store is magical.
It in particular has been enchanted with abjuration magic.
Abjuration. Fuck, what's abjuration?
What's that one, Aerith? What is it, Aerith? You know all the magic.
Shit, let me pull up my magical Google.
Abjuration. Let's see.
Protective spells and suppression of other magic.
That sounds about right. Yep.
Okay. So the door is protected, and
What about the hinges?
The whole door, all components of the door, seem to be magical.
What about the wall that's holding the door?
Thick ice and stone. Theoretically, could be
melted.
maybe.
I could also try something if you want, or if you want to blow up the wall, I guess.
I'd prefer not to waste all my dynamite right away.
What's the thing you want to try, Rose?
I want to play Knock Knock Who's There.
Oh.
Ah.
The answer is me, using the knock spell.
Are you going to?
Sure, go ahead.
If nobody else has any ideas, then I will, yeah.
I mean,
Nah,
the only idea I have is I could send the Spectre through to see if it could jiggle the handle on the other side.
I
That's about
mean,
all I have.
it saves me a spell slot if it works, so you can try it.
There, will just send the Spectre through to see if it can.
The specter bumps up against the door and cannot
It cannot.
operate through it. It's the magical, the arcane nature of the magical lock, the arcane lock that's placed on it prevents the passage.
Can it go through the
Okay,
wall?
so follow it.
pretty
Yeah, I
fun.
was gonna say. So following the same train of thought. What if it just loops around through the wall and comes out the other side?
You guys roll me here. I guess I need to roll it because you can't roll from the specter. I need to because he's a cultist, so not particularly intelligent as is. Okay, so you send your specter drifting into the wall. A few moments pass. He can't seem to. He finds his way through, but he can't unlock it from the other side either. It's still arcane locked.
Okay.
And then we'll drift his way out. Like,
You go knocking. Time to go knock.
All right, Knock Knock Who's There? Boom!
You and the knock spell. You see Aerith, for you, it's particularly interesting because you see this like radiating burst of arcane energy out from Rose's hand as they knock on the door, and then the
Ow.
doors glow, cracks, and then spider webs, and then just disintegrates into like a burst of glittery powder that only you can really see because you're detecting the magic as it dissipates through the air. It then swings open inward.
It's me. We're here.
Hell yeah.
Ta-da.
All right. As you look in, Rose, a staircase of ice leads from the tower's ground floor to a higher chamber. The walls and ceiling of this whole stairway are like gleaming and glittering, and there are jewels just inlaid into the ice as you make your way,
Ooh,
or you can see in the stairway.
fancy.
Do we not
We
want
don't
to
have-
check the rest of this floor so we don't get ambushed from behind?
Is anybody else here?
Well, I mean, the knock spell is already pretty loud.
Right. Hello.
Nothing. Roll me a perception check.
Whoop. There we go.
Okay. Let's see, what room do I want to use? This. You do hear faint movement coming from what would be northwest of your current location.
West, that way. This way?
Northeast, sorry, northeast.
Okay.
Out. Up in this
Okay.
this general, like not this location, but that direction
Right.
from where you're sensing.
Northeast. Robert, go check it out.
Brilliant. I'm just gonna start walking that way.
Okay. How far do you get before anybody follows you or you stop?
No, I'm just gonna keep going.
Just lead him
go
back
with-
here.
Uh-huh.
I'll go with them.
Okay.
Depends on the lock. This might only last 10 minutes, so hurry up.
Then leave the door open.
The specter will go with you.
I
You
mean,
just
I
hear Edo
will,
periodically say, "Back him up."
but...
Back him up. Okay. Um,
Is this door locked?
My goodness. As you step up to the door and go out to reach for it to check, roll me investigation.
Investigation. That's intimidation.
Intimidate the door.
Okay. You reach up, it does not appear to be locked, no.
Alright, kick the door down.
Hell yeah.
You kick open the door, and what you see is a very, very large cloud giant, armored in golden armor, carrying I think it's a hammer. He is talking to 4 of the ogres, and you don't speak giant, so I said morning star. And he's like speaking to them, and as you kick open the door, he turns and he looks at you, and again, I need everyone to roll me initiative.
I
Lead him
close
back!
the door.
You can on your turn. There is the turn tracker.
I have
Yeah.
made a mistake!
I told you, lead him back here.
You'll have to click the specter for me.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry,
yeah.
Kenny.
No, it's all good, man. It's not your fault. There's a lot of combat tonight. Ooh, boy.
You know.
I was hoping you guys were gonna go up, and then maybe we'd avoid, but yeah, here we are.
Wouldn't they hear the
I'm
knock?
there for you to flash
Yeah.
They
this
did.
again.
What do you think he was doing in here? He was gathering up troops to come and check it
Oh,
out. He was
okay.
gonna come behind you. I need to
I'm
put
using
for
flash
that.
again.
I'm sorry. Flash again. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't actually apply it last time, so make sure you don't knock that use off because I didn't really apply it.
Okay.
I got a little bit too caught up with a whole bunch of things. So, so many ogres. I love ogres though. They're just big meat sacks that are fun to hit and
You, person next to me who I still have not learned the name of, please run away from me because I am gonna do the darkness thing again.
Right.
All right. So, as we start off, turns the corner and sees you. "Oh, intruders!" And he's going to move over. And he's actually speaking,
not that close.
he is speaking in common. He's going to run over towards you and attack you through the door.
I'm using the fucking Sentinel Thingamabob. Keep him away from me.
That's right. Yeah, as soon as he gets there. So make your attack of opportunity. As he enters into your attack radius.
Not that closer. I'm gonna turn Great Weapon Master off for this.
20 hits. Yes. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm adding trip attack. Wait, can trip attack? Just double checking.
No, I don't.
No, it's not.
Carter or Earth for Carter. Can you add the maneuvers onto your attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, you can, but it's too big to actually trip it.
Yeah,
is
I
too big
can't
to
trip
trip,
him.
yeah. Okay.
So I shall just do disarming attack then.
Okay.
Because fuck you.
That's a 17 DC, right?
Yes.
All right. He rolled a 17 on his strength save.
Son of a bitch.
27 damage. You swing out and attack him and like pin his foot to the floor with your glaive. He grabs his morning star, smiles, and still attacks you because he has a 10-foot reach. So the first attack is a 25 to hit. The second attack is a natural 20.
You're rolling with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, I was about to say. Don't forget he's got
Oh,
cloak
that's
of
right, with
discretion.
disadvantage. Okay, yeah. So let's see. The first attack then is a 17 to hit. Yeah, no. First attack would be a 25 because it was a 25 and then a natural 20. So
Yeah.
25 to hit on the first one, and the second one at disadvantage. Advantage toggle. That's fine. Sorry, I forget about the cloak.
It's fine. It's like,
but-
I guess going down this turn.
And the 25 that hit would make it so the next attack was
Yeah,
just straight.
the next one is just straight.
Okay, so a 25 and then a 19. I think the 19 hit. So you take a total of 39 points of piercing damage from his morning star.
God damn.
He's beefy though,
They're
and that's all. That's
giant.
all Blagothkus gets. That's his turn. It's now the Spectre's turn.
I mean, the Spectre's really got nothing to lose here. He's gonna float in like just do
Hey,
a quick
what
attack. Yeah.
All right, life drain. 16 does not hit. He reaches out to try to use his life drain ability on
Now, is this
Blagothkus.
an enclosed room?
It is.
Okay, cool. Then I just want to make sure it wasn't at disadvantage because it's gonna get disadvantage anytime there's direct sunlight on it. So
Right. Yeah. No, this room's enclosed, so he's not in direct sunlight. There's like torchlight on the wall just to light the room, but
yeah.
that's it.
Okay. Cool.
Rose, it's your turn. You hear the sounds of combat from where you just sent Robert.
They'll just like sitting, leaning up against the wall, like filing their nails with a piece of rock. They'll lead them back over here.
Do you want to do anything on your turn?
I'll move a little bit. 5, 10, 15. Well, actually, on my turn, is there a way that I can try to like keep the door propped open or like stuck open so that it doesn't close?
Sure. Roll me intelligence to make a door jam out of the available materials. Okay. As it starts, you're sitting there just filing with a rock, and you turn, you can see the door just kind of like it creaks and just moves a little bit, and you just go over and you set the rock in the jam, and it just gets right up against the rock. Doesn't seem to be closing anymore.
Cool.
All right, Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna slowly make my way over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Eodos.
Well, he'll also just start making his way.
I'm making my way downtown.
And again,
walking fast,
for any of
face
these are here. I'm actually gonna fix this.
I'll just dash to help get in a little bit closer. But
Gotcha.
shit.
Alrighty then. Next is going to be the one ogre. Had to walk through his buddy. So you can get up to. You can get up to like there. Can't really go any further than that. Ken, it's your turn.
Let me just come back. I get about right here, or wait, yeah, about right there, and then damn it, I was about to use grease again, but I don't want to slip up, Robert. I would like to cast. Let's see here. Actually, no. I'm gonna just hold an action until somebody runs up on me.
Okay, so you have a clear shot.
Mm-hmm.
What action are you holding?
Well, hold up. I'm gonna switch gears to Infiltrator to have the Dolphinator at the ready.
All right, so you step back, activate Vidofnir, get ready for anything to come into view for you to attack it. All right, Robert. There are a lot of things in front of you, Robert. What would you like to do?
Oh dear, I am so sorry. Let me get Fafnir out of the way because it didn't like the smoke last time.
Just
So
back
I
up a
don't
little bit.
want to do. Yeah.
Robert. Mr. Pumpkinhead walk away? Might have.
Hello?
Bobby, come in.
Hello?
Come in, Bobby.
Mori.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
We can.
All right. I had to unplug my mic and plug it back in. Apparently, it wasn't working.
Weird. Oh,
Um,
dang.
my coin. Does it take an action to flip?
I'll say bonus action because it's just flipping a coin.
Okay, I'm using that, and I'm hoping it's darkness.
All right, roll me any die.
Uh,
Okay. Robert takes a small coin out of his pouch, flips it, grabs it around his hand, opens it, and a pool of magical darkness erupts out of it and encompasses it's 20 feet around you, I think.
I can.
Darkness spell.
Yeah.
15 foot. Okay. So
Instead
there's
of
just
catching
now
it, can I just have it land on the ground in front of me?
Sure. Just lands on the ground. There's a big puddle of darkness right on top of where he's standing.
All right, I'm gonna hope he doesn't have dark vision. Nope. Run away,
Scoot on out.
and then throw as I'm running. So about right here, I try and throw my caltrops down.
Okay. Action for caltrops. Darkness. Bubble. Come on. So many things up on my screen. It's like, okay. Darkness bubble there. Does
I
he
had like
have
the
anything?
caltrops like right inside the darkness, so they
Sure.
can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, he has no sort of other types of senses. So yeah, he
Oh,
would
thank
make an
God.
attack with disadvantage, but it is still disadvantage, and that's going to be a 13 to hit, which doesn't hit you. Just
Oh,
swings
thanks.
wide as you
Oh,
disengage and run away. All right, that's your turn. Anything else you want to do?
no. As long as the caltrops are in the darkness, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. All right, so this guy is going to. He's going to have to make his way to there. It's on the caltrops because he's going to get as far as he can get dashing. Roll me a d4 for the damage as he. Oh!
My big toe.
It's like his whole heel went onto like all of them, and they just dug in.
That's rough, dude. Having stepped on a bunch of like D4 at one point, I know exactly what that's like.
Yeah.
That'll be him.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. Please put in chat if I die.
Someone's
You
going to
didn't roll a
get
D4.
there. I'll
Eric
roll
killed
one.
you.
Yeah, Eric hits you with a fireball. Ooh, 4
Yep.
damage. Nice. 10, 20, 30. Get to like right there. Cool. So I love rooms, dude. Guys, I love small rooms. They're great.
Yep.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
bet.
This was all calculated.
Did all of this on purpose.
Let's see.
You only
What
have
can
yourself
he
to
do?
blame, kid.
I can blame whoever I want, damn it. I'm the DM.
Damn it.
As long as it's just yourself.
No.
He is going to cast Misty Step. So you see this wisp of cloud on the other side of the bubble. Well, actually, no, you can't even see past the bubble of darkness. It's too big.
Yeah, you
But the
gotta
darkness
see.
just,
Yeah, get rid.
just
You have to be able to see to
Yeah,
cast
Misty
Misty
Step.
Step.
oh, you do. You
Yep.
can see. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
You gotta be able to
Okay.
see.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's not gonna work. Hmm.
That's why we can't just go through walls and
Yeah.
stuff.
All right. So in that case, let me check. Let me check the descriptions of the courtyard to find how tall the doors are. Because he's a big guy. He's a big boy. He's a beefy boy. I want to make sure.
Ooh, or just did something weird.
None of that's relevant. None of that needed. I'm just trying to.
I mean, I assume they're tall enough for a giant to get through.
Yeah. Well. So. Okay. What he's gonna do? He's casting fly on himself. He's gonna levitate into the air
Oh no.
and over top of the ogres. He's gonna come out like a bolt through the door.
That's terrifying.
It's this large flying giant
Hate it.
that has 60 movement. It's going to fly out to here. He's going to swing once down at Robert and once at Ken. He's floating with his feet about 3 feet above the ground. So you guys are at like shin level with him, and he's just swinging down at you like he's playing golf. Actually, yeah, he only has one attack, so he's just going to swing once over at Robert because he had to use an action to fly. That's a 17 to
Yeah,
hit
he's
you.
got disadvantage. He's got disadvantage to
Yeah,
close
Yeah, that was
attack.
with disadvantage.
My whole action?
Yeah, and your held action, you can take your attack.
Yeah.
Just straight up, and he swings out at Robert and just catches air. Nothing. Vidofnia, that just hits. 8. Got it.
And then
All right.
the lightning launcher effect, so that's a 1d6.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay. So
Oh, that's frightening.
What's
Oh,
even more
it's
frightening
even-
is that he's flying.
He missed
Yeah.
you, though. He missed you, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, he missed you.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, he
But he's
flew
flying.
through the darkness and came after you. Now he's floating in the air like Super Saiyan right above you.
Oh, lovely. Did anyone step on the cult trap?
One of the
Giant,
ogres did. Yeah, the ogre did. Took 4 points of damage and is now slowed.
Good.
The Spectre has ogres all around him. Does Spectre have blind sight?
It does not.
It does
It's
not.
all got dark vision. So it can't see shit right now.
So it can take an attack at disadvantage if you want it to.
Yeah, just have it swing at this one, just blindly.
11 and 11 still hits.
An 11, right?
Spectre swings out, and its life drain ability sucks out a little tiny bit of the ogre's life, just tiny bit. Rose, it's
Oh
your
yeah,
turn.
Spectre. Good job.
There is now an obvious threat that you can see north of you in combat with your allies.
Robert, over here. Come this way.
How about you come to me?
You every fucking
My
battle.
problem's a little bit faster than I am.
Every fucking battle. 5, 10, 15,
Just get a
20,
teleportation spell.
I don't have that. Eros,
Not
do
you, Rose.
Oh.
I'm talking to Robert.
Oh, good. Okay.
Every
Thank you.
Oh, I'm
one of
so
you get a
glad.
teleportation spell.
You
That
know,
would be
if you have
great.
a teleportation item, you're more than welcome to give it to me.
Oh, I don't have one, so
If
fuck
we
off.
did-
Then stop complaining about it.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Hey, he's like just within 60 feet, right?
I
Just about.
believe- Yeah, it is
Yeah.
exactly 60 feet away
Hell
from you.
yeah. Will.
Spit it in his mouth.
I don't know if
Yes.
she can at this distance.
Be quite difficult.
That would
Kobe.
be.
Yeet!
See, that's the right time to use Kobe.
Yay.
I'd also need a little bit of yeet in there though too.
Yeah, you would. You would.
Okay, I don't even. Okay, I guess I will try to chakram him. Just normal chakram at disadvantage at the very edge of my limit,
Yep.
and then so it's +7, right?
Mhm.
21.
That hits.
And then it's a d6 plus dex modifier or anything?
Yes. Yeah, plus dex. And then plus. No other plus from there.
Okay.
9. Okay. Nice. All right.
Oh, actually, sorry, it was supposed to be a disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay, even better.
Still
Hell
hits.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep.
All right. You throw out the sock and buskin in its native form and carves a tiny little scratch into Blagothkus and swerves back to you.
Got him.
Barely seems to recognize it. Anything else
Okay.
you want to do?
Bring him over here so I can reach.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I prefer not to get hit by his giant fucking flail.
I mean, you're gonna
more
anyways.
than welcome to get over here.
You're
Hey, at
gonna
least he doesn't
anyway.
have legendary actions, guys. Yeah, there's that.
Or layer actions.
Or layer actions.
That we know of.
Yeah, he's shouting, "This is my home. Get out
Not
of
anymore.
here!"
Get over
Hey.
here.
All
No,
right,
you
Aaron,
come
You're
here.
the one being rude to us first. We never attacked you.
I mean, you kind of were breaking into his helm, so he sees you as a threat.
We just
Well,
wanted
that's
to
his
say hi.
problem. He shouldn't be
Right,
dealing with the
Bye.
cultists.
Bye.
If anybody talked to him, he's not really in a talking mood at the moment, but
Let's use aid insinuation on him.
okay.
He just like drops out the air. That would be fucking hilarious, dude.
That is a
Wisdom
15, so he is incapacitated.
Hell yeah.
Does he fall out of the sky?
He's only drifting about 3 feet above the
Oh,
ground, but
never
he
mind
does
then.
lose concentration on the fly spell. So he just sort of like thumps into the ground and is just sort of standing there looking dazed.
That's my
well,
turn.
Eric,
And
you
takes
can't come
7
over
damage.
here now.
All right. Eidos.
This is to help the new guy, alright?
But I can't reach.
All right.
Because
Well,
they're shouting at each other from 40 feet away.
Yes.
I know.
he got incapacitated, so he's just gonna have to like shout an apology to Rose because he's not gonna run away.
Yeah,
now
now he can't come over here.
Nope.
Thanks, Aerith.
You're welcome.
21 hits, that's an automatic crit.
Oh hell
Alright.
yeah! I keep forgetting incapacitated is so good.
Roll me another 2d10. Alright.
That means I get my bonus attack automatically.
Yep.
I love this.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Alright. 19 hits, just barely.
All right, let's go ahead and pop. Just automatic crits are
Crit.
nice.
Grit. All right. Got it. And that hit. Just taking chunks off. Just shunk, shunk. All right.
Fuck yeah.
All right. That's what's.
Okay. Got it. Ouch. That was pain. All right. Ogre next. He's gonna
I have no raggarts on using it in the situation.
can't really. He's just gonna attack the specter at disadvantage because he can't really do anything else. It doesn't hit. It's an 11 to hit. I think that no, you have a 12 AC. All right, Ken. He
Fuck him
stands.
up, Ken.
Am I reading incapacitated? Hold on.
I don't
Are you?
actually know.
Am I? Is that the one? Or
It might be paralyzed that does that, actually.
Condition.
it is. It is. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna undo anything because that was my fault. But it is
Oh, so,
paralyzed.
yeah,
that does the
paralyze
automatic
is
crits.
the automatic crits.
He just can't.
Incapacitated.
There's no action. He's just standing there
Yeah.
swaying. Okay, it was my bad. It was a bunch of crits. Not retconning that, but going forward, that's where
Because
we're
we
at.
enjoyed it
Sorry.
too much.
Well,
That's
it
pretty
was a
fun.
lot of damage, and I was like, that's like that's
Right.
potent.
That's
That's
a lot.
potent. Hold on.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So Ken,
Especially for a
he
level
stands
1
in front of
spell.
you. Yeah, especially for a level 1 spell. Unthreatening. What would you like to do?
Switching back into Guardian for one of my actions.
What? I missed that.
He went into the guardian stance to use Nidhogg because he
Oh,
has to
okay.
use an action to change between his weapon loadouts.
And then I guess I use my other action to punch his shin.
For it.
Take his kneecap.
Kadoosh.
12 does not hit,
Aw.
unfortunately.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Wait, I got a
You
question.
Oh
You're
wait,
flanking?
am I?
Yeah,
wait,
I was about to say, is he
Robert-
flanking?
Robert would need to be right there to flank with Ken.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to. So you need to draw a line through parallel sides.
Okay.
Yeah. So you unfortunately don't have advantage at the moment.
We all
Unless
tried.
you moved here.
Yeah, unless you moved to there. But you've already.
I guess I'll up defensive field and just keep an eye on him.
All right. Defensive field, you get your temporary hit points. Robert, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna move, so I have
There you
advantage.
go.
Hell
Yeah, you do.
I'm also gonna action surge.
Okay.
Hey.
So
Hell yeah, fuck this guy up. Don't even give him a chance to do anything.
4 attacks as well as your offhand
And advantage. So
at
this is
advantage. Yeah.
1,
The
2,
crit potential here is
3,
beautiful.
4.
No,
Hell
yeah,
there
you
is one of
got
them.
it.
Go.
There we
And
go.
the butt end.
But,
Yep, might as well add the butt in there.
I just wanted to see if all of it hits. It
Yep.
all hits.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
All of it.
And you know I gotta add the disarming strike and to the critical one, so
Go
first
for
start
it.
doing all the numbers.
All right. I'm gonna pull up my
24,
calculator because I'm not doing this in my head.
Arming strike
44. I'm already lost.
and that.
That's 81 plus 10, 91, 97.
97 points
yeah.
of damage as you guys watch as Robert in his armored form with this light billowing of black smoke out of all of the cracks and crevices of the armor that just obscure the body with beneath, moves with his halberd, takes on a stance, and in a flurry of attacks, just wham, 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 hits all 5 of them. The fourth attack with the blade carving through the base of his spine. He reels, trying to scream in pain, but unable to due to the mental incapacitation. That was disgusting.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, he has to also roll to keep a hold of his weapon.
Okay, that he does. That is a 13.
That's
His
a no.
massive morning star falls to the ground next to him. He is currently disarmed.
I'm cackling.
All right.
We
Anything
just
else?
fucked this man's whole world up.
Yeah, we did.
Anything else you want to do?
That is all I'm gonna do.
Okay. This ogre is going to come out with. He's kind of like hobbling, like, oh,
Not that close. Reaction.
Oh, that's true.
Back him up
You
5 feet.
twist after
Step
your
it.
flurry of attacks and lunge out with your halberd. Go ahead and roll. If it's not a natural 1, you've got yeah. You pin him to the ground with his other foot, so he's like hobbling on one foot and the other foot's
Just
spiked.
subtract Great Weapon Master because I turned it off for that.
Okay. All right. That's crazy.
I like how you're just like, not that close.
Not that close. He's just gonna go, "Ooh, fine." He's gonna throw a javelin at you 5 feet away. That's a 21 to hit, but you have disadvantage. Yeah, so it's an 18 to hit, which just barely
No.
misses you.
Thank God.
Chink,
my
you
God.
rail it out of the way with the shaft of the house. It's crazy. Okay, this one is going to come out here. 10, unconcerned with Fafnir. He's just kind of like stepping over him. Fafnir is scurrying away, trying not to get crushed by him. But he's going to spin around and hit Ken, or attempt to, with his great club. There's 12 to hit. That doesn't hit. This one is going
I
to.
like looking like I'm staring daggers at this ogre. It's like, motherfucker, you just tried to step on my kid.
He honestly just didn't even see it. This one swings out at the Spectre with disadvantage and hits with a 12, dealing 14 points of bludgeoning. And then will come Blagothcus's turn, who gets another save at the end of his. He's got decent intelligence. Just okay. Thank you. That's a 19. That saves, right?
Aerith.
Aerith?
Oh, sorry.
19
I think
saves?
so. Yeah, because mine is 19 and Aerith's is slower. So.
Okay. Awesome.
Mine is 18.
Okay. So I just need to see. At the end of the turns. Okay, cool. So that's going to be his turn. Spectre is now up. Is he just swinging at the ogres in there with him?
Yeah. This-
Okay.
He's essentially just there for moral support because we killed something, you know?
Yeah. Because you could. Why not? And as long as he doesn't get a natural 1. Nope. 11 necrotic damage. Got it. And then Rose, your turn.
I mean,
Get
like
him, Rose.
he's kind of cool, but I don't know how I feel about him.
Oh, he picked up his Morning Star, by the way, at the end of his turn with the free action. Just.
Yeah, Rose is just talking to Aerith still, like as they walk forward. That was shit. Where was I? Right here?
Yeah.
Somewhere around here. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
For
good.
30. And I will do. Can't see. Go. Sure.
What you doing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I can put it that is a 10-foot radius that does not hit my friends. Like here-ish?
Yeah, that would hit the ogre and him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then within range. Okay, so I cast Confusion.
Okay.
Trying to make
Wisdom
sure I didn't have to
save.
see, which I don't.
Ogre fails with a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's what
I
you
was
like
like,
to hear.
natural 20, but that's still an 18. Blagothcus rolled a 20. A
Nah,
flat 20.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, got one of them.
Yep. So the ogre is confused, as well
And
as
then
he has caltrops in his feet, and he's Get spiked to the ground. He's just having a bad time.
I'll use my bonus action to unsettling words on Lagathkus.
Okay. Got it. Aerith, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
It is.
Let's see. What shall I do? I'll go for a Toll of the Dead on Lagathus.
Okay.
That's a save, wisdom save.
That is
-5.
a 18 minus 5, so yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's a 2d12.
2d12,
Yep.
yeah, he's definitely taking damage.
17.
Ooh,
Hey.
ow. You see,
Just
he's
hear
like
church
sneering around at
bells.
all of you. If you kill me, you'll all die when this place crashes. Oh, and he reels back and holds his head, and he's just having a bad time. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, so you're the guy.
Well, then drop your
So-
weapon.
Yeah, should we like ask him how to run this place so that we don't crash it, or at least not
That's
until
up
we
to you
want
guys.
to?
When it's your turn.
Well, I mean, if you tell us how to
does.
stop it, it won't crash.
I will be the one crashing it if you kill me.
Now, is he
Then
speaking common or is he
surrender.
speaking
He's speaking
giant?
common. Yeah, he's speaking common. He was speaking giant to the ogres, but he's speaking common to you all because he figures you don't know giant.
Then I
Okay,
suggest you surrender.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say real quick. This is your one chance because we fully intend to crash this bitch regardless. If you stop what you're doing right now and work with us, maybe you could get out of this alive. But I mean, it's gonna happen. You need to come to terms with that.
Roll me persuasion.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Jesus.
He kind of like looks down at you. Are you with the cult?
No.
Absolutely
What?
not.
We wanna
Absolutely not.
Fucking
Why were
kill
you
them.
breaking into the cockpit? Why were you trying to take
Because-
control?
We thought
But we-
cultists were in there.
We
Yeah,
told you
no.
we want to crash this bitch.
We're working against the cult. So, like, if you aren't on board with them, this is your perfect opportunity to save yourself.
They served as a possible resource to making my people stronger. But as he looks at all of you and the ogre that's sort of like running around in circles, and the rest of them are just like standing there. One of them's still probably wailing away on the specters. Like they're probably all just still fighting each other in the darkness. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, that's not bad either. Dang, where was this happening when I was actually like fighting? Okay,
He
all right.
secretly didn't want to fight us.
Well, no, I'm rolling for the ogres. The ogres are
Oh.
sitting here wailing on the specter, and while this conversation is going on, Eodos, you feel your specter go poof, because even with disadvantage, they both hit it.
That's all good.
He looks at everyone. If I put my weapon down, will you stop fighting?
Yeah.
He
For
drops
now.
it.
Alright.
He falls back onto his back. You strong.
Aw, thanks.
He kind of like
Stop.
sneers down at you, magic user. No,
Right.
he kind of looks down at Eodos. You're strong.
Aw,
And over at Robert, his
Hey.
strength, actual like
Rude.
combat strength, is a giant.
rude.
I mean, here's the thing. If you're using them as a means to get your boys strong, all right, fuck the cult. Why don't you help us, and we'll help you get strong, and we'll fuck the cult up. Win-win, right?
Sound good to me. What do you want from me? You're letting
Wherever,
me live.
honestly, wherever you're trying to take this, don't legitimately just fuck the cult. Whatever they had, tell us where you were going to take this, and then we'll just steer it the opposite direction. And I'm sure it's probably gonna take a little convincing on the other people's part, but if you're just trying to get stronger, you're looking out for your people or whatever, cool. I can support that. We can work with you. If you're not, the big thing here, slams a fist into his palm. You cannot be with the cult. I promise you, it will not end well. This
Oh,
moment cut all ties with them.
yes, all ties. And he kind of looks around. He's like, "Are there any left down underneath?"
I don't think so, unless there's some more up here.
No. He looks over. Those, I think, were the last pile of
Nice.
corpses next to Jeremy. Why
Uh,
didn't he come get me? He's
I don't
just
know.
like angry. But yes, the cloud giants have become complacent as of late, and I was hoping to at least lull the cult into a false sense of security, destroy a few dragons, bring some honor back to my people, but
That sounds
we
awesome.
can't even stop a party of adventurers.
I
If it
mean,
makes you feel good, we've killed a lot of dragons. I don't know
Yeah,
if you look at me real quick. I'm wearing like 4 different dragons right now.
don't sell yourself
Oh.
short.
Wait a minute. And he looks closer. Weren't you all the dead ones in the basement?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Except for you.
No.
I don't know you. And he looks over at Robert like, I don't know who you are.
I think you have us mistaken for the other group of dead adventurers.
Roll me a deception check. Nice. This is great, guys. He's rolling absolute fire. It's amazing. Do you know what I rolled against Theodos's persuasion for his insight?
28.
Natural 1. Do you know what I rolled against
Hell
your
yeah.
deception?
What?
2.
A natural 1.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
He just
He
nods.
believes
He's like,
us entirely.
that makes sense. They were very dead, and I don't know of anyone here
Yeah.
who would have brought them back.
Nah, they
Very
were
well.
beyond saving. Ooh,
Are
honestly,
these
This many enemies.
okay. guys still aggroed on us? Or are they all
No,
stuff?
they're this one here. Hold on, let me see. Because now his
this,
spell would have.
yeah, this ogre behind me is about to catch some hands, but I'm I'm withholding. I'm stopping. I'm holding off.
This one here ran around in circles for about 15 seconds at the start of the conversation, and then shook off the confusion, and then just sat down and is pulling caltrops out of his feet.
Yeah.
The one behind that was fighting Ken, as soon as the conversation stopped, he kind of just like, he's holding his club close to him, but he's watching Blagothicus very carefully for any signs that they should start attacking, but he is not showing any outward signs of aggression. These two, the darkness would have now faded off the coin, and these two are kind of standing in the doorway watching it all. Like they're kind of like scratching their head, and you can occasionally hear them muttering back and forth. Aerith, you can hear them. What? What's he saying? He's not fighting them, so stay here, I guess.
I'll just talk back in giant. Just go. The fighting has stopped. We are making friends. Okay.
Roll me persuasion, Aerith.
I'm so
Can I go
good with
retreat my-
persuasion. Yeah.
One of them looks at you and like kind of like narrows his eyes and does like the 2 points his fingers at you and like I'm watching you, and the other one just gives you a big grin and a thumbs up. Okay, and he sits down on the ground.
I look at the one that's just glaring daggers at me, and I was just like, if you got a problem, take it up with this guy, and point at to the giant.
He does not want to mess with that. No.
Rose like strides up to the main guy, just like looking up at him.
Yeah.
You know, I actually have an excellent proposition for you.
Okay.
Come here. You're too far away. I don't want to keep yelling. It hurts my voice.
You're standing right next to him. He's sitting.
I know,
on the
he's
ground.
too tall. I want him to lean forward.
He kind of like, yeah, he can't outroll you. He's just gonna like lean forward a little bit. And he's like looking very cautiously back and forth between Eonos and you, and Eonos, who's been showing the most like restraint.
No, thank you. Okay, so
Yeah,
you guys, you hate the cult. We
I
hate
mean,
the cults.
I don't really like them. I don't hate them. They're just
You
sort
hate
of
the cult.
there.
They're terrible. Did you know they're trying to end the world?
I
What were you
mean,
gonna do if they ended the world?
I was going to kill them before they ended it. That's the whole point.
It is, but you're also like helping facilitate delivering their treasure towards the ends to summoning Tiamat to destroy the world.
False sense of security. I had to make them think I was their friend.
Where
He's
were you
starting to
even
get like
going?
kind of like they called it the Well of the Dragon or Well of Dragons. They
That sounds
didn't tell me
terrible.
much more aside from the fact that it's south of here, and they were going to give me specific directions once we got closer.
No, you don't even have to pretend to be
So,
friends with them. There's no.
would
They
it be
have lost all sense of
possible?
security now.
Yeah, yeah. Screw
May
those
I
guys.
may I make a history roll
Okay, what are you trying to
due
recall?
to my relationship with my father? Would I remember or have knowledge or passing knowledge of the Well of Dragons?
Let me see. Give me a second.
Oh, wait, shit! I forgot I had reloaded all my stuff because it froze on me. I gotta open up my character sheet again.
I'm just gonna pick up my coin now that it's off.
Okay, roll me a history check.
Okay. Let me sec. History. I love history. History's awesome.
Okay. You heard about it? It was a story told when you were a kid, very young, and you don't remember a lot of the specific details. You know that the Well of Dragons itself is a citadel. It's like a tower, and that it had something to do with a dragon graveyard. But beyond that, like its location or the specifics, it's kind of like it triggered like a feeling in your mind, but it feels more like a fairy tale than an actual thing.
Uh, okay. Yeah, I recognize the name, guys, but yeah, I'm coming up short. My dad
That
used
can
to
be
tell me about
researched.
it, but I couldn't really remember if it was the actual lesson or a fairy tale he used to tell me.
I mean, we can look it up later.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
Yeah.
something.
I can do
The
some
main thing is
research.
we've intercepted this now.
Yeah.
There's
Hey,
no
high five,
cultists
all
in the
around.
upper floors.
No, this is the only thing above this are the towers, and he kind of points to this thing in the center, and both of these are two towers. Like this is a large spire tower, and this is a thinner, like a gate tower, and then there's like a room above this one as well. That kind of like the room above this tower seems to encompass this room as well, this whole bottom half side, but there's no map for it, so
Gotcha.
yeah.
I
Uh,
mean,
contact contact our friends downstairs. Let them know everything's clear. They don't have to, you know, do their
I mean,
thing.
they can keep working on getting the treasure. I'm good with them
Okay.
keeping on that.
Okay. Well, I guess let them know that crisis has been resolved, but continue doing what they're doing.
Right. For a moment. So what do you have any plans besides you were gonna go this way and pretend like you were going where they wanted you to go and then like somehow deceive them and then question mark profit?
Kind of like stops and looks. Well, when you say it that way, it sounds really dumb.
Yeah, I mean, where was the line of planning going here?
Oh, the idea was. Hold on, where's the actual description here in the freaking book as to
You
what
know
he was
what?
doing?
Edo's gonna look right at Rose. We're the question mark.
We are. And I'm thinking like maybe if we have them like put this down somewhere in the middle of nowhere, and we could like use it as like a base of like planning and operations, and we have storm giant like friends.
Cloud
And I
giants.
mean, I'm absolutely. He's gonna look at the dude like, I'm down to help you get stronger or whatever. As long as you're not with the cult, it's fine with me. If
Yeah.
we see cultists, they're dead.
Like-
Just as a heads up, but it sounds like you're cool with that. So
What-
I think you
what-
killed them all that were here. At least,
I'm sure there's more.
yeah,
But what better
Oh,
way?
I mean, like in grand scheme of things, like
Yeah.
it's all. Just so you know, it's on site with us. If cultists show up anywhere and we're there, they're gonna die.
okay.
We do
What
have
better
a priority list
With the cultists?
with the cultists, or at least as
I
some
mean,
members
the
of
big
the
ones
cultists.
like are at the top. Yeah, obviously.
What ones do you guys have?
There's this scientist that experimented on children.
He's pretty high up.
Right. He's
What?
he's
What's
at the
his
top of
name?
mine, 100%.
He's at the top of mine.
What's his name?
What was his name? I
Evil
forgot.
kid scientist guy.
Jameson. I'm calling him Jameson.
Ken would remember his name was Maester Thune.
Soon, that's it. I knew it was something like that.
Bang.
Robert just
Thune.
goes rigid.
He
You
did stuff
okay there,
with
bro?
kids.
I know that man.
You know him?
Not in a
You-
friendly way, thank you.
Okay, good. I was
Okay,
gonna
good.
ask if you did shit with kids too, and I was gonna be a little judgmental.
Very judgmental.
No. I just have mild vendetta against him.
I
Just
mean,
put
Cool.
it
sure,
that
so do we.
You're gonna be right at home with us because we all have more than a mild vendetta. Pretty high vendetta for me.
It's fairly bad.
Mm-hmm.
way. Interesting. What did he do to you guys? Other than this children thing.
No, the kid is experimenting on kids thing.
Yep.
That pretty much sealed it.
I mean, it's that, but for me, he's part of the reason why our friend died. I
Yeah,
was completely taken out of the fight for half of it when it mattered and could have saved our boy, but that curse completely shut it down. Like if I can't get the opportunity to see the life leave his eyes, I'm gonna stay, man.
So that's where the cold one went.
Don't. Just don't.
People
Not
die
yet.
all the time. Get used to it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I
we're pretty used to it, but that doesn't mean we're gonna accept it. I've seen plenty of death in what I've done, but I'm not gonna turn the other way with this one.
I'm not saying you should turn away. I'm just saying don't let your anger judge your actions. Think smart, then kill him.
Quit while you're ahead for the moment.
Mhm.
All right. Logos is gonna be like, okay, well, if we're not going to the well, I need to go let Esclarota know to at least stop where we're at.
Yeah, if you could
Yeah.
just set it down somewhere, we can actually hook you up.
Let's see.
We can set up a solid network pretty easily here.
Yeah,
So
just
what I'm
somewhere
gonna do?
kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
He's going to take you over to one of the ledges.
Shrug. I don't know.
Yeet. Out the ledge. All right. So you guys right now are as you look out, you are over what looks to be a large, empty. It's kind of like scrubland and desert. It's this area here. It's very there's just not a lot of
I
See your
missed
anything
it.
ping.
I
going on.
missed it.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Over
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
on
Oh, hey,
the
there we are.
on the eastern side of the map.
Just fucking desert.
Yeah, you guys are literally out in the middle. There's a like as you look out, you can see some mountains far off to the west and north, as well as a large mountain range to the south. But yeah,
if that's mountain range to the south. Is that the set of mountains? Uh, our the gods had mentioned or Dad had mentioned to meet with the?
Roll intelligence. Just straight up intelligence check. Okay. You actually looking at them, you're not sure. You were told that they were far off, far away, but where you are right now is a place that you've never really been, and from this direction, you're not really sure if they are the correct mountains or not. The mountain range that you were told about was called. Where is the names? The Nether Mountains. And
Okay.
the
Out of
yeah,
character, those are definitely not those mountains.
no, those are not those mountains. But yeah,
Not those.
you're not entirely sure, but you'd assume that the location the cult's going to isn't going to be where all the metallics are.
Okay.
And it
Alright.
looked like you were heading in, like the ship is heading in a this-wordly direction. It's heading
Yeah.
south. So he kind of, I mean, we can set it down anywhere, but it's easiest in water.
Is there any water around? Do you guys know this place pretty well?
There's a small, well, not even small. There's a, God, what are they? It's not ocean. There's a small sea, beyond the mountains to the south of us that might be large enough to facilitate landing in. I mean,
Do
the
it.
castle is about the size of, I mean, it's the size of a castle. It'd be these down here.
Wait, I
what
still have
about
the
what
map of
about
the
this
sword.
section? Yeah, because I don't want to go south if that's where they wanted you to go. Is it? Could we land it here? Could we have them turn and drop it in this little body of water
He thinks about it.
up near Daggerford?
It'd take about 2 days to get there, but we could, yes.
I mean, we're not in the biggest of rush right now.
Not
I don't
anymore.
think.
I mean, now that we kind of are on the same page with you, like we definitely aren't on a time crunch. We can, if you guys can get it there, we want one this place and everything in it far away from wherever the cult wants it to be. But two, I mean, if you help us, we're gonna help you. So we don't want you guys getting attacked by the cult for no reason, you know. So like, you want to get stronger, we'll support you if you support us.
Sounds good. Let's change course then and
Hell
make
yes.
for our own little lake. Oh, it's so
Oh.
small it doesn't really have a name. Just a lake in the high moors.
We have 2 days to figure out what we're going to call this new lake.
Enos is gonna immediately defer to Rose since they're the bard and they're good with this sort of thing.
I have 2 days to figure out the name of this lake.
Anybody that wants to follow him, he's heading up towards the helm, and he's like, gonna go change course.
I will
Anybody that wants to
be.
see.
I'll be following, and I also have a name for the lake.
All right. So as he leads you through the door that Rose opened with knock, up the staircase with the gemstones inlaid in the icy wall into a large, somewhat large room. I mean, he fits in it comfortably, so it feels large to you. And in the center of it, um, jewels are everywhere in this room. You see glowing moonstones, thumb-sized emeralds, shining silvery mithril wands, strange spheres covered in turquoise and gold, as well as dozens of copper levers and golden spheres embedded in the walls. After a moment, the walls themselves seem to disappear, providing a perfect aerial view in all directions as if there were no castle and no cloud stuffs around. More than a dozen glowing white runes wink into existence, drifting about the room like snowflakes. Large chair in the center of the room. Blagothkus sits himself into it and reaches out and starts tapping a few of these sparkling lights. And a female giant voice in giant comes over the intercom. It's just sort of a disembodied voice in this room. Greetings, Blagothkus. Where are we heading now? And he gives new orders, and the ship changes directions. He's using both a combination of verbal commands with this disembodied voice, as well as touching these various different winks of light in the air, gemstones, and levers to control the ship or the castle. And as
Rose.
he starts to, give me one second. As he starts to, you feel the jostling of the castle stop the direction it's moving in, and then begin moving in a completely different one.
That's mildly unsettling.
Rose just leans over to Eidos. It's just like, man, I am really glad we had help for this. I have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, we were absolutely gonna crash and burn. We would have had to cut quickly.
Okay,
wonder if-
is that
I wonder if there's just a-
arcane intelligence?
I'm sorry?
Is that some kind of arcane intelligence?
Oh,
I
that's
can't call it artificial, but
oh, no, that's my predecessor, Esclerota. When one of the leadership in this tribe dies, their spirit becomes one with the castle itself, and then they control its flight and levitation at will. I am actually simply a vessel for her to facilitate. I'm an outside source, but Esclerota is the one that really provides the magic.
Weird.
It's actually weirdly cool.
yeah.
It's my boss,
I'll,
or at least it was.
I'll take off. I'll let Royce Vilger, go back to his standard farm. Let him stretch his legs and relax. Just mend him up a little bit and just tell him how great job as usual.
He's very, very playful and grateful in turn. He seems happy to no longer be in constant threat. Are you guys going to be chilling here the 2 days that it takes to get to the lake?
Nah.
We should probably
Yeah,
talk to our friends downstairs.
Yeah.
As soon as they started moving the ship, like Rose left the cockpit and went to go find the others.
Okay. They are
I'll
down.
follow suit, and
Well,
then
you
I'll ask for some sheets of paper.
okay. All right. So you need paper. Okay. So Rose, as Ken and Blagothkus, whoever else was up in the cockpit, you made your way downstairs. Emmeline and crew, with the assistance of now about 45 different kobolds, you can see just running around carrying armfuls and platters. Like they've got those serving platters just loaded up and they're just running around with it back and forth. And you come down and she's just standing there watching. Is like, I assume that all this help is your doing.
Hell yeah, I'm so glad they're helping.
Very helpful.
Now that they're doing like this much work, we need to talk.
What's going on?
Okay. So apparently we're going to First, we took over the castle. This is ours now.
She kind of goes, okay, I'm going to hold all my questions for the end. Go ahead.
Okay. So we're going to a little lake, I guess, up by Daggerford, and we're gonna set down, and we're gonna have this as kind of like a base of operations with some cloud giant, maybe just the one cloud giant. I don't know if we killed all the rest of them actually.
You only fought one other cloud giant two other cloud
Two
giants.
other, yeah.
Others.
I didn't know if there were any other ones.
Yeah, there are a handful of others here.
Okay.
They're just really strong. So let's try not to throw a bunch of them at you. But yeah, there are other ones up there that
Okay.
you know.
So the leader guy and maybe a bunch of other ones. So they want to get strong. What better way to get strong than to fight and like go against the cult? They're gonna help us out. We're gonna use this as a base. I actually wanted to ask, I guess, should we put the gold back and leave it here?
No.
Oh, as it's all running. I mean, if it's ours, kobolds are still running by. It would probably be safest.
Right?
I mean,
Like
but
we
the
could leave
bigger
it
question,
here.
Well-
Rose,
What?
you do know that all of this isn't ours, right?
I mean, it could be. We found it.
No.
I just go down and I just see the kobolds going back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, this is
Yeah,
efficient.
some of them. Some of them have like some potions in their hands, and they're running, stuff that they found. Rose, this is the wealth of the coast. We can't take all of this.
Is it?
It
I go up to
this
Rose.
represents
I go up to Rose
over.
as their conversation, and
Mm.
during their conversation, I'm just like, "What are you guys talking about?"
Is this
Eric,
ours or not?
What?
Return the money back to the people.
You're not
the,
here.
the kobolds are all just running along with platters of gold and armor.
Yeah, Rose just kind of like gestures around to the kobolds with platters of gold.
But you want to return it all?
No.
I'd like
Wait.
to see as much of it get back to the people as possible.
Well, I
I'm
assume
confused.
we're
Greenest
not
near
keeping all of the
devastated.
gold for ourselves.
We're not.
That's all I'm saying. We've all done great here and are very deserving of reward, and I'm not going to stand in the way of that. But, and she just sort of gestures, this is more than anyone could spend in a lifetime. This could keep hundreds of families alive. If we keep all of this, it could have massive ramifications across the coast.
I mean, but we found it.
Rose.
We,
What we said, it's ours.
Okay, how about this?
Emmeline kind of
How
like
about
stops
this?
and she frowns at you and goes, Rose, come on, you're better than
What have the people of the coast ever done for us?
Rose. How about
It's
this?
not-
We will allow the guild management over the money.
Okay, but I'm serious. It was a serious question.
Okay, we'll allow the guild management of the over the money, but is it all right if we keep all of the magical items and potions
You hear from up there, and books.
and the books?
a lot of stuff, guys. This is a lot.
And
I'm
Talking about
okay.
breaking
I'm
everything.
not. I'm not saying we'll keep everything. We can do. But
Look, the gold's still gonna be ours. They're just gonna manage over it.
Emmeline's just kind of like looking at you with a very like, I don't know, make an insight check.
She's not mad. She's
Which
just
one of us?
disappointed.
Both of you, if you'd like. Anyone or either of you that are in this conversation, you can see her.
hell yeah.
You can't really make it out. It's not something you've really seen on her face before. But you can't really tell what it is. She just, all right, well, you were the ones that found it. You were the ones that
I'm
secured
not
this place.
saying that it's gonna be ours 100%. All I'm saying is that if somebody needs the gold, ask us, we'll determine, and we'll allow.
Boy, this sounds like the start of like our villain arc.
I'm just
No.
sighs. Okay.
No. Okay. Stop.
Okay.
Hold on.
Roll me investigation, Robert. While you're doing that on the second floor and this is going on.
I don't even want it. I don't want the money. I just don't. What makes everyone else deserving?
It's not about being deserving, Rose. It's about doing the right thing.
If if anyone else on this damn coastline had found all of this gold, you think they would give it back?
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't even be able to keep it themselves.
But if they did, they found a huge pile of gold. Some person on in the nearest town, Waterdeep. You think they found a pile of gold? Would they give it back?
Probably
He just
not.
looks at you and weakly smiles. I would.
You would.
You're like the minority of people who would make that type of decision in the moment.
She kind of thinks and goes, "You're probably right about that, actually."
Emily
that
will
doesn't
remember
change.
this.
Doesn't change that it's the right thing to do. I'm not
Technically,
saying
it
give it.
is.
I'm
It
not
is
saying
the
give it to
right
the
thing
guild.
to do.
You know, a lot of the families that this belonged to aren't. They're not even there anymore. And entire cities and nations have been leveled because of through the collection of this hoard. All those lives, we could at least give back to the people that survived. Help fortify Iriabor. Help clear some of the corruption from Baldur's Gate. There are things that we could do that could be good with it,
All
but we
right.
have to give it back
How?
through the right means.
If we just take all this money and bring it back to Iriabor, who says who gets what? People will come up and claim that they lost everything and they need all of it. How do we give it back?
There's a council being formed in about 5 weeks from now in Waterdeep to discuss the cult and all of this.
God, how long were we out?
You guys have been gone for about 2 months, and your death, the attacks on the coast, a dragon attacking a caravan in the middle of the day, end of the day, semantics. That gets people to
Daylight.
pay attention. Nobody, I mean, the cult had been a nuisance, but they were acting infrequent enough and in enough random places to not need a coordinated effort against. For a caravan like that to be attacked multiple times and then your guys' destruction, there's that got people's attention. So they're forming a council to discuss this. They invited the Guardians. I'm guessing they'll probably want you to come along with us, now knowing that you're alive again. But why don't we do this? Let's secure the hoard. And the entire time, the kobolds have been just running by with plates of gold. She goes, "Hold on, guys, hold on, stop right there." Like, what? Why don't we secure the gold here?
Go put it
All the
back.
treasure.
Just the
All of
gold.
it. Well, yeah. Okay.
Really?
Did you find anything cool? Because I want to see that first.
No.
Are you lying?
No.
I just bring up my fireball.
Do you remember our agreement?
He takes out a little gold ring and throws it at your feet and runs away.
Mm,
Something, I guess.
maybe we should probably check ourselves.
Right. Just everything. Put everything back. All of it.
One of the other kobolds just grumbles along and, all right, we're putting it back, boys. Move it along. And you hear this like
We'll look
big
through it ourselves.
groan. And yeah, they all start making their way back down. It's like, we secure it here. We can look for the things that you guys really want. We can.
Maybe as they're
I'm
passing
not
by.
trying. Yeah, I'm not trying to take away your reward for this. This is incredible. Actually, the ring that the kobold threw at your foot was like platinum. It was very reflective.
I pick it up.
Um,
I cast Identify.
Okay. You're casting Identify while Emmeline's talking. It's definitely not distracting to her. But she's like looking at
It takes
a
a
minute.
minute.
I know. Anyway, we will get the gold situated, and then find a way to get easily back and forth. The airship should help with that as long as it didn't get damaged during the change in direction. Need to check on that. Anyway,
We'll get there.
and then we can figure out what to do with the gold. But I agree here is probably the safest place. And as long as we can all agree not to run away with it, and I can pretty much assure you that Eldkin and the rest are going to be okay with that. Yeah, let's bring it up with the council and let them decide.
Agreed.
Yeah. I don't know.
Kobold walks by reading a book, but it's upside down.
I take it
Hey,
from him.
give it.
Like as he's walking, I just reach over, take it, and pull it up.
Okay. You open it, and it is a thick tome.
Do you want me to tell you what kind it is?
Sure.
As you pick up the book, the ring that he was carrying is a ring of invisibility.
Interesting.
I'll just pocket it for now.
Okay.
Yeah. I just like
And then identify the book.
one
Okay.
second.
I would like to, I guess, walk down the stairs and like, Era, if you got those sheets of paper I need to write reports.
What?
You want to
Yeah,
write
Ken comes down from the cockpit, and
reports?
makes his way back downstairs after realizing, Robert, as you walk around the second floor, you check the various rooms. You do find about a half dozen other stone or cloud giants that were working. Four of them are female, the other two are male, and they're a bit startled to see you at first, but as you pay them absolutely no mind and just keep walking because they're not who you're looking for, they don't seem to be bothered by you. There are no more cultists on the ship or the castle.
Good.
They're all dead. Aerith, you're casting Identify again on the tome?
Yes.
Okay. So Ken, as you come down, Aerith has finished casting Identify on one item, hands it to Rose, starts casting it on a second item. You ask Aerith, do you interrupt your casting or do you make him wait?
No, he's gonna wait.
About a minute passes where you watch as he casts it. This is a Tome of Leadership and Influence.
That
Oh,
is
is that what I think it
charisma.
is?
That is charisma.
Oh, me and Eidos are gonna have a conversation later.
I'll like look at it after finishing identifying it, and then I'll just like slowly look at Rose and just slowly hand it
Give.
to her.
Yeah.
And like out of character, I need a Constitution book. I need a Constitution book fast.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to the kobolds. They're roundabouts. Yeah,
they're just wandering and they just walk by and some of them are like playing with the stuff. Some of them have just plates of gold. It's just they're kobolds.
Yeah,
I
They're
got
passing
a
by with
funny
like tomes. I'm
idea.
gonna pull those out of their hands.
Okay. Let's see. I have to
What are
keep
you gonna
track
need,
of.
Ken?
A Constitution book.
he also needed paper, I think, but I don't really know where to get that.
I'll just pull out my
Find a
extra
strength
notebook
one.
and hand it to him.
We got the intelligence one, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
have.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So we got those. Okay. All right. Cool. Ken, roll me a perception check as you're getting the paper from Aerith.
Make sure I'm not. Okay, is that normal?
Okay. So you're waiting for Aerith. Aerith, are you getting paper for him out of your bag or?
Yeah.
Okay. Aerith is procuring you the parchment that you had asked for. And as he's doing that, you look around and something draws your eye. There's a kobold in the distance. What looks like a very, very small version of a Dofnir. Like a handheld, hand-sized version of it. It's like a hand crossbow that has no bow on the front. And as he's playing with it, he's looking at it like, and he pulls the trigger and a bolt of golden light fires out the front of it into the ground.
It's like, ah!
I yell in Draconic. I yell at him in Draconic to drop it right now.
All right. Give me intimidation advantage.
Drop it. Bad kobold.
You guys let loose like 50 kobolds. It's great. I
We
love
did.
it. Okay. Yeah. There's a "Ah!" and he runs away and the item clatters to the floor.
I'm walking over to inspect it.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Normal.
Ooh.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Okay. With a 10, with the flash of
Flash of
genius. Okay.
genius.
With a 15, that makes it a little bit better. You do with a 10, you can obviously tell that this is made by an artificer. With a 15, you can tell it's not made by any artificer you've ever met, because there's a certain signature that different artificers have to their various infusions and techniques, and you know Sid's really well. Like, you're very intimate with his... Ken sits down and immediately starts casting do you cast it as a spell or as a ritual?
Well, I got my paper, so I mean, fuck it, ritual.
Okay, so you sit down. Takes you about 10 minutes. While he's casting that on it, what is everybody else doing?
Grabbing more magical items from the kobolds.
Just keeping your eyes. Well, most of the kobolds are now making their way back down. There's now a string of them coming up with empty arms, heading to the airship, coming back. There's one that has somehow convinced Emmeline to let him use the magic carpet, and he's just riding on it with he's like driving a wagon. And he's like,
Hell yeah,
yeah, it's
dude.
great. I love it. Ah, it's amazing. And he just sort of floats by, but it looks mostly like it's gold up to this point. Roll me a perception check. Let's see. Test the dice.
Perception. Give me a crit of something. Okay.
Okay. You do see a kobold in the distance playing with a potion vial of some kind. It doesn't look like a healing potion.
I
It
just go up to
is.
it and speak in Draconic. Give it.
It's mine.
Give it.
Mine. Mine. And he hands it over to you. And it looks like the liquid in it is like a silvery kind of shimmers a bit. It's very thick. It's very liquidy. Or like liquefied iron. It kind of has that like flecked iron look in it.
Identify.
So a minute later,
Now both of you are sitting on the floor.
Ken
Mine
finishes
only
up his
lasts for a
identify.
minute.
Just a few moments after you finish up this one. This is a potion of invulnerability.
Ooh.
So for 1 minute, you get resistance to all damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been nice if we could have found that before. All this stuff popped off. That's good to have for the future.
Yeah. Out of character, I have 4 of them in Strahd to help me remember them because they're super useful. Ken, you finish the identify, and while the magical enchantment doesn't have a well-known name, this is a repeating shot enchantment, kind of mixed with the +2 of the weapon enhancement of a pretty potently powerful artificer. It's a +2 hand crossbow that never runs out of ammo and does not need to be reloaded.
Huh.
But it doesn't have any design that you're familiar with aside from that you can tell it's artificery.
Maybe I can take a look at the components. Maybe I can use it to get some ideas about upgrading the Duffnir. Huh. And then I was like, hey, you guys want something fun? And I like raise my arm with the crossbow in it behind my back, or like in front of me so they can see it like pop up.
A crossbow?
What about it?
Without the bow
It's
part.
an infinite crossbow.
Infinite.
Infinite. Fancy. Wait, does that mean it doesn't require bolts?
Nope.
Ooh.
Fire away.
So are you
don't-
are you keeping it for yourself or?
I mean, I don't think I'd be very good at with it. I don't really know how
Well,
to use one of those.
I mean, I could teach you, kind of.
I mean, Rose, you were learning how to use the shield. Or a shield.
I learned how to use it.
I mean, I know how to shoot a crossbow because childhood.
Did you shoot yourself?
No.
Don't lie.
The fact that you had to think about it, you obviously don't.
You know,
I was
What?
better at magic.
while you guys have this conversation, you can go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Ready?
Tell you what, I'll hang on to it. Maybe I can learn something to upgrade my arsenal, and then once I'm done, y'all can just figure out who wants it.
I don't know what advantage was still on from when we were flanking, so that's just a setting.
Okay. Unfortunately, you're just too caught up in the conversation. It's all good.
Oh, I'm not. I've been up here with the giant just shooting shit this whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were down
If
there.
I'd have been down there, Eidos would have been like, "Hey, Rose, we got to rock paper scissors or something for
Yeah,
that book."
we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, he's just been up there like because it seems like the giants are pretty up, down to fuck with the cult. He's just shooting the shit, trying to get in good with them.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. What could I roll me a charisma check? Let's see. Where's the information on? Okay. He pretty much just tells you the story of how he ended up working for the cult, that he doesn't harbor any hatred towards dragonkind or anyone really in particular, but feels that in recent years, the giants have become complacent and just sort of weak, and that through challenge and challenging stronger enemies, et cetera, et cetera. He just tells you about their people. Seems to enjoy the company and still nursing the wounds that you left on him. So he was pretty well humbled by the combative nature of the group. He was very impressed. He did not know that these small races were as capable as you proved yourself to be.
Hell yeah.
Right. Let's see. Anybody else doing anything? Like, what all's going on?
After I finish messing with the crossbow, I guess I'll start making a draft for these reports. I'm making 2 reports. The plan is to make like a quote unquote public report to I guess rile up the public about what's going on with the cult and being more mindful of the surroundings and blah blah blah. But my second report will be like I'm spilling everything that's happened up until now, and giving it to someone that we all trust completely, and
Are
we
you
know for a fact won't fuck us over.
are you including the conversation with the gods? Like everything?
No, I'll just say that due to some very trustworthy information that we received, we figured this out.
Okay.
I'll
Roll,
leave the guys out of it.
roll me intelligence with advantage.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
The
Wow.
first one's a natural 20, and I go off of the way the die rolls. So yeah, you make a concise account, obscuring the information that you don't really want known in such a way that it still makes sense and still seems like it's not just some incoherent rambling. Um, Probably takes you the rest of the afternoon into the actually it's evening-ish now, so the rest of the evening till probably about 10:30 or 11. You were brought food about halfway through by a group of kobolds that returned to the kitchens. It's where they
Everybody,
work.
thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank
Um,
you. It's so
the
nice.
gold had been returned into the hoard chamber beneath in the meantime. So while Ken's doing all that, what's everybody else doing?
Do any of the did any of the kobolds keep any of the items?
Right. Just group
Okay.
them all up and just like stare at them. All right. Anybody have anything not declared?
Okay. Um, both of you roll me insights at advantage because you're basically insight checking 45 kobolds, and I don't want you to insight check 45 kobolds.
Insight.
Also, Aerith, do you have like detect magic?
I do, yes.
All right.
I'll
Just
yeah,
push you
I'll
in
like
front of them and just walk the line.
One of them goes, "Grr," and he raises his hand, his little clawed hand. He has a little necklace that looks familiar to Rose. But at least you now
I'll
have another
just
one.
pick it up.
Uh, Another one is like, I found this, and he holds it up, and it looks like what would it look like? It looks like a tube of something, but it has like a cap on one end. Honestly, it looks like a tube of toothpaste, but
Weird.
no real good analogy for back then. It looks like some sort of paste in a container that can be utilized.
Hmm.
All right. Put it on the floor in the pile.
And he puts it on the floor. Another one comes out with a folded up cape, sets it down with a kind of like chagrined look on his face. That's about it. Were
I'll
you using detect magic?
I am using detect magic to see
Detect,
if any of them are not honest and not coming forward with it with their
roll me investigation.
at advantage.
Sure.
Yay.
You have advantage. Or kobolds,
You
you
need
need
it.
it. As you wander through, like hands clasped behind you, looking down your nose at all these kobolds, you do get 2 pings in the group. One of them you go up to and you find a small stone in his possession. It is, let's see, what color is this one? Doesn't tell me what color this is. We're gonna say purple. It's like a deep purple, and it's just looks like a very well cut stone gem, but it is obviously magical. And another one has a wand in his hand that he's kind of like clasped behind his back as you come.
Naughty kobolds.
That's it. And they scurry away and they run in all sorts of different directions. But
They just
No.
scatter.
those are the other 2. Those are the 4 things that or 5 things that they were hanging on to. Was a periaptive wound closure, and because I know you're going to identify them. Let's see, what was
Toothpaste.
is sovereign glue.
Hell yeah.
There's a tube
Terrifying.
of sovereign glue. It really is. What was the
A
gemstone?
wand, gemstone.
So the gemstone is an ion stone of protection.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The cape is a cape of the Montbank.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, where is
Cape
Of the Montebank.
Buck.
the Montebank? And the wand is a wand of binding.
Okay.
Binding. And then the what was
There's a
periaptive
periaptive wound closure. Yep.
And there's a lot of good stuff in this horde.
Right? And that's
Except
only
for
like 5
bro.
things.
That's only
Right?
like 5 things, so
A lot of things in there. I thought about it. I was like, it's kind of a high magic world, so fuck it. There'll be just magic stuff in there. You can only attune to so many things unless you're
Right.
10
Yeah.
and level 10.
Ooh,
So
this cape
you know?
does not require attunement.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Sovereign
and that would be
glue.
a really this is another item that would have been useful like earlier today.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah,
Ion of protection.
I definitely wouldn't mind that, but
The
Oh,
ion?
the cape.
Oh,
No,
the
the cape. Because I'm full up on attunement.
all right.
I
So
believe I am as well.
while the castle floats its way through the Sword Coast to the northwest towards this unnamed lake, south of the South Wood, north of the High Moor. Is there anything you guys wanted to do this session? Because we just hit 4 hours.
Yeah, I was about to say we're at the 4-hour mark.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much, if you want to go like any longer, but Rose wants to find Emmeline again.
That's fine. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
Not like
I probably want to
I
go,
but
guess.
while it's floating, Eidos will. I mean, the guy was talking about wanting his people to be stronger. He'll offer to like spar with any giants. As joke, like as funny as that probably sounds from a little dude. I mean,
He does. You ask and you and he stops and he kind of like rubs his side. And you go, "You're not gonna kill them, are you?"
now that we know we're all on the same page, like I actively want them to be stronger because you guys being stronger means we're stronger.
All right then. Let me get the ones I've got with me here. We'll have to call in the rest of the tribe from home, but yeah, we can do that. And he'll set you up with some space. There's plenty of room on either floor. It's a huge castle to set up, just a training field to go through maneuvers and stances and different fighting styles and things like that. Some sparring matches. Definitely do that.
I'm going full tinkering mode to figure out what's going on with this crossbow and how to use what I learned to make Godofnir stronger.
Okay, roll me intelligence. And we'll do Emmeline's at the end, Rose.
Yeah.
I was gonna go through the entire pile of gold and magic items and just like separate them in piles.
Alphabetical order.
Exactly.
All right.
Um,
Well,
wait, what are we doing?
that was intelligence, but it's an intelligence check, and it's still
Oh,
a 20 on the die, so 25.
Hell yeah.
You
and
look
those
at it, and
fire
it's
rolls, Ken. Come
Right?
on, let's
it's
go.
It's three
it's
20s.
really it's really just well done. It just has this like this almost poetry to how he is infused, or she has infused all these different aspects together. Let me look at the. You can see how they used the second infusion of the enhanced weapon on top of the repeating shot, and how they kind of uh, worked the two together, and it's fascinating, and you can see how they've done it. It would take practice to be able to do it yourself. Like, you might have to try it a few times. And right now your enhanced weapon isn't potent enough to really have a big difference in it in Vidofnir, but you can definitely discern how, the machinations behind how they got there.
Bet. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, yeah, it's you're well on the way to being able to figure it out. Um, Aerith, this horde is huge, and if you're working by yourself, this is going to take a long time. You can enlist kobolds to assist you. There are a number of them, but they're not particularly intelligent.
I
So,
know.
how
I'm
would you
like
like to
debating.
proceed?
I'm like, yo,
They were.
Robert.
Oh,
You
God.
can. You could call for Robert.
Robert.
He he checked out the um he checked out the rooms upstairs, and then doesn't seem to be doing anything particular.
Robert.
Could I
What?
have Bracefelger assist them? Like, I just tell Bracefelger just like I guess go hang out with everyone else, see what they're gonna do, help them if need be.
I'm just yelling for Robert until until he answers me.
What?
Come help me with this giant pile of gold and magical items.
Do I get to keep some of it?
Yes, you will keep some of it.
I shall assist.
Okay. We're
That's
gonna
all it takes. I
separate
like
them
it.
in multiple piles. All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. So you guys can each both make an intelligence check, or one of you can make it at advantage. This is the
Do you
the
want me to do
sorting,
it?
filtering, kind of like
Uh,
who's leading the endeavor.
I would assume you'd probably want to do intelligence at advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, so go
Not
for
as
that.
high as Ken's, but I'm still proud of it.
Okay,
Better.
22.
Is it
It's
as
not
good
bad.
as Fred's?
Shut up.
Have Fred help us then.
It is actually, it's not. It's one less than Fred's. Um,
It's one
which
less
at this
than
point,
Fred's.
Fred and the Avengers are also now assisting and there to help. So, anything that you would want from
And
them,
I'm just
they
like
can
taking
definitely
note of
assist with as
this, of
well.
things.
Yeah, you do manage to split up, I'd say, about a 20th of it. You got a big pile of gold. You found probably another half dozen potions, identifying 2 of them as greater and the rest as minor. So 4 minor, 2 greater. Um, you found another potion that it's like a yellow fluid with black streaks and swirls in it. It's a potion of speed.
Just straight
Speed.
speed.
It's a potion of speed. Yeah.
Potion of speed.
Uh, let's see. Um, roll me a D100.
Boop.
48. Okay, where is that I was looking at? Okay. You find a small object that looks kind of like a feather. Um, let's see. This one has like a feather end, and then the other end kind of turns into what looks like a fan, but it's a small trinket or charm. It is magical, and as you cast your identify, you learn that if you're on a boat or a ship, you can use an action to toss the token. It will then disappear, and a giant flapping fan will take its place. The fan floats and creates a the flan floats. The fan
Yes.
floats and creates a wind strong enough to fill the sails of one ship, increasing its speed by 5 miles an hour for a day. It's a Qualls feather token fan.
Qualls feather token.
Is
Yep.
this a ship?
No,
No.
it does not move under the power of the wind. The airship outside could be considered a ship.
Okay.
Doesn't that use brimstone? I'm metagaming.
I mean, it does use a magical stone to propel itself, but the magical nature would work because it's a ship and it's a ship.
Right?
You find a as you're digging through a quiver of +2 arrows that are very, very nice and extremely sharp. No one really uses a bow.
Nope,
Hmm,
not really.
something to be sold.
I'm just rolling on random tables right now. You find a cloth bag. Feels like it's got a bunch of little things in it. And when you cast your identify spell on it, you find it to be a bag of beans.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bag of beans. Not magical beans, just beans.
There are 11 beans in it.
11 beans.
And I think that's all the magical items you find during that dig.
It takes like all day and we're all just panting.
Yeah, it is literally like for the rest of the night. It's about when Ken's wrapping up his reports that you and Robert. Well, Robert's not panting. Robert is he has just been moving, and he just sets things down and goes back to work and just sets things down. But you're exhausted. The kobolds, half of them have fallen asleep, and they're kind of like taking shifts now, moving stuff around for you, but they're not doing any like intellectual like stuff. You're feeling exhausted just from focusing the magic. But yeah,
My brain feels like it's gonna explode.
Theodos is pretty tired from his training with the giants. Rose, so you seek out Emmeline.
Yeah.
Okay. She's at this point she's probably in the kitchens helping with the kobolds. There's also a griffin in there that you didn't know about, and she's kind of
Oh,
petting
okay.
it because it's tamed. So this is, she as you walk into, did you know that they have a griffin?
I do now.
This is a very strange place.
Just, yeah. Can we talk?
Sure. What's up?
Not here.
Okay. Where should we go?
Somewhere quiet. I don't know.
All right. She'll lead you over towards the entrance and kind of just get up onto the ship, which is still tethered to the main gate. Nobody seems to be on the airship at the time, so let's go talk in there.
Hmm.
You make your way onto the airship, and it's decent size. There's a small cabin in the back, enough room that Fred fits ish.
Ish.
He fit. It just wasn't very comfortable for everybody.
For the most part.
What's going on, Rose?
They'll kind of like camp up next to the wall so that she's on the side that doesn't have the mask.
Okay.
So that, and like looks over at her. I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I'm worried about you. She kind of like looks at you in the eyes, touches the mask. You seem different. I know it's been, I can only imagine, and I know it's very recent, and know that I'm not pushing. I'm not, but I'm here whenever you want to talk. Are you okay?
Probably not. I don't know.
That's fair, reasonable.
And
Mildly
they,
terrifying.
They kind of just like look off into the distance a little bit, and then like look back at her when she starts talking again.
I I never thought I'd see you again.
I mean, I don't
Sure.
know. Look, it was weird, I guess. Dying. Didn't really realize when we were dead. But
Do you remember the dragon? Do you remember fighting?
yeah,
Do you remember dying?
no. But I remember the fight. And it was bad.
She just nods. I know. I saw the battlefield afterwards.
I'm almost glad that they took us away, I guess.
Me too. She's just got herself like posted up next to you on the wall in the same way, just kind of like looking down.
We made it through, and we died, and we came back, and immediately after that I made a choice, and it wasn't good. And then they just like pause for a long moment staring out, and then look back at her, and then Orius died.
Just nods. I can't imagine. I mean, I almost can. My group has become. It's strange. You know, I've worked around adventurers my whole life. I've seen the bonds that they form, and they are powerful. And I never understood how quickly you could forge those. But when your lives depend on each other, it's easy, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine losing Orvustia or Eldkin or Halan. The pain, I'd want to rail against it with every ounce of my being.
I didn't think that they would. I was here to make a story, make a name, have some fun. I think he hated me when he died.
She looks you square in the eyes, and there are tears in her eyes. I don't think he could have. I know you and Aureus didn't always get along, but I saw the way that he was with you, and the only thing he ever wanted from you was for you to be the best you that you could be. He never wanted you to feel bad. He just wanted you to keep striving to be better. And he held that ideal to himself. He always strived to be better himself. So I don't think he hated you. Maybe he was disappointed, and if he
Yeah.
hadn't died, maybe you guys would have had a chance to reconcile.
Emily, at the very end, the decision I made, I don't think he could forgive me for that.
Do you not want to tell me?
I'm afraid.
You don't
If I
have to.
tell you, you'll hate me too.
She just like takes your chin in her hand, looks you square in the eyes. I won't.
Hmm.
Now kiss.
It's a little early in the scene for that, but all right.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure, sure, sure.
I made his decision, and I forced Aerith into it too. We killed 7 innocent children who did nothing wrong,
And
and
the
I told
girl in
him
the
to do
back.
it.
Why would you do that? You had to have a reason. You wouldn't.
I did. I don't know whether it was a good enough one, but they
You? Do you think it was a good enough reason?
I think it had to be done.
She again takes your face in her hand and trust that. It, you can't control every aspect of a situation. Neither could he. And again, I don't think he would have hated you or did hate you. She looks down. He left that for you, didn't he?
I don't know that he left it for me. Maybe that I took it.
I don't think it would have been there to take if he didn't want you to have it.
I don't know.
She smiles at you very softly, still tears in her eyes, and she's like, I do. And I can tell you that I don't hate you, even without understanding your reasoning, because you haven't told me. I trust that you had your reason, and I don't hate you for that decision.
I feel like you should, but I'm not going to tell you differently because I don't want you to. But
Anytime
they'll
you
just,
need to talk,
I don't know what to do with myself, with the situation. It's a lot, and I don't know how to do this.
you know what I did when you died?
I would make a joke, but I feel like this is serious.
She just kind of like smiles and just, yeah, that's fair. No, but in all seriousness, I started to fight. Fighting for real reasons with true conviction can be cathartic.
It can also get you killed.
Can, but the world doesn't change because people sit there and do nothing. And sometimes the people that can change the world make mistakes. And sometimes they have to make terrible choices. But without them, this world would just fall apart.
Isn't it? Isn't it anyways?
Not yet. We're working on it, right?
Mm.
You
Uh,
chuckle, she chuckles, and then she's going to lean in and kiss you.
mm.
You try
They
to avoid.
no,
I
they
know.
freeze like a deer in headlights.
She pulls back. Should have done that 2 months ago. Okay. We make the world better. Okay? Together.
What?
She just smiles and walks off the airship and back into the castle.
They stand there for like 10 minutes, and then they're gonna go find Fred.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do? Or are we good?
I'm
Because
good.
that'll be a good note to end it on. You all finish up. There are plenty of chambers available upstairs that were kept. There are rooms on the first floor as well. Resmir's room, as well as another room that the other cult leaders were sleeping in. So there's plenty of places for you guys to bed down and rest. Beds are big and comfortable. So you guys can eat, finish up your daily chores, get your long rest. At this point,
I was gonna say that during my 4 hours of non-meditation, I was gonna read through the tome that I have.
okay, so that's 8 hours total that you've knocked off now, right?
I will do that now.
Yes, because you did 4 hours after your last trance, and now 4 hours again. Because it's 40 something within a 6-day period or a week, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
48 hours in a 6-day period.
Okay, so you have now done a 1-day period. So 1 day has passed, and you're at 8 hours.
Read faster.
I'm trying.
All right. Well, fortunately, you do seem to be no longer under threat. Everything hostile here is now friendly. Yeah,
But
yeah, that was
also,
good. That was
Rose
awesome.
Rose doesn't sleep. I go find Fred, and I begin the process.
Oh, okay. So Rose stops in
You dare
quickly for a
convert
bite.
Fred.
Huh?
Don't you dare convert Fred.
Convert.
Fred's a good boy.
We'll end it with the morning scene as you all gather for breakfast. Rose, you have finished, and it is magnificent. Do you go find everybody?
Oh no,
All right.
what did you do?
So as Rose comes in, okay, Robert is
Exhausted, but with a grin.
yeah. Robert, roll me another intelligence. Rose comes exhausted in, grin. Do you say anything?
I will let him speak for himself.
They step out of the way, and Fred comes barreling in. Good morning, everybody! And you all can understand Fred as he is speaking common and is now an awakened giant crocodile.
Huh?
Yeah.
And that
Hell
is
yeah,
where we will
Fred.
close tonight's game.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
So yeah,
That's what it's
he
all
still
about.
has his circlet, so he still has an intelligence of 19, and he is now awakened, so he can speak common.
Yes.
He is
Glorious
going to start working
sharing
on.
from the heavens.
Yeah, there's a small like golden tear coming out of like a constellation in the sky, just like yes, my
Oh, it takes you
boy.
8 hours to go.
It
Yep.
did. I did not sleep.
Nope, Rose did not sleep last night. You had the agat that you got
Yep.
from the horde, so make sure you knock that one off.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that'll be a good one. So Fred just came in. He's very excited that everyone can understand him now.
You just
Hell
start
yeah.
laughing, and then Rose collapses.
Yeah. Somebody should get them to a bed. All right, guys. Thank you very much. That
So
was
are they awakened for like all eternity or?
Yep.
Oh.
He
Yep.
Wow.
lives.
Alrighty then.
What became an impromptu random encounter in a swamp has now become an awoken giant crocodile in a flying
Yeah.
castle above the Serpent's Tail stream in the Sword Coast.
Man,
Yep.
if it
Like a
just
fine
think if
paladin
it wasn't
someday.
for Aureus wanting to talk to these, because that's the only reason Eidos even gave that options, because
Right.
Aureus wanted it.
Pretty
Just
much.
imagine if Aureus wasn't there, we would have killed these motherfuckers and would have crashed that castle out like
Yup.
day
Oh my
one.
god. And like I had been telling G, like I was telling her, these are the options. Like you guys could convince him to help you. You could kill everybody. You
Yep.
could kill everybody and then still manage if you go to the controls after you kill Blagothicus is the AI of the boat. So you theoretically might be able to convince him at that point not to murder you all crashing into the ground. There were a lot of options. It was great, and some of them involved the ship being destroyed and the horde being buried and lost, which would have had economic impact. Others,
Just a
I
little
mean,
bit.
there were so many different ways that this played out in my mind, and I was just it was a great way. It was like he was just he took a lot of damage. He had like 50 hit points left.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
And he was just like, if I die, you're coming with me. He was like, oh well, if you don't want to die, then oh, okay. I mean, that's an option.
Okay.
He didn't know you guys were breaking into his helm. You'd crashed in through his main gate, killed everyone he sent down to investigate.
I mean, it's fair.
Oh my
To an
god, it
extent.
was
He just better thank Aureus, because that's the entire reason that any of this worked out.
yeah. Oh my goodness, that was something else. Um, let's see.
I lost my shoveling shit proficiency for this.
No.
No, now you're proficient in shoveling gold.
Yeah.
Upgrades.
He
Yep.
spends 8 hours just moving gold, organizing the hoard downstairs. Let's see. As you sort through, let me just hit this button twice. You find a potion of longevity, which you can just
Oh.
add to your list, as well as
I don't know how to spell longevity.
Do your best.
Potion of long.
Sure.
in
We're gonna look at that
addition,
later and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
They drink it, you just grow taller.
you find 2 small pots of paint. They're about the size of like your gauntleted fist each. They are Nulzer's marvelous pigments.
Hell yeah.
Pigments. What are the pigments? Like what color?
You should look up these are things. These are things that that Robert found overnight as he was sorting through the hoard.
Mm,
He found these few things.
pulling it up.
So, all right. Well, my music has cut out for like the 5th time tonight, so I think I'm gonna just go ahead and close Spotify. Whew. That was like 4 battles, guys. That was a lot.
It was a lot.
Gee, you don't have to type everything out. I do have everything recorded, so.
I mean, sure, but then
And
we
I-
have to go
and
back
I-
through your recording.
Well, it's at the end. I have everything pulled up that was already found.
Okay.
So.
As long as somebody's taking notes, that's all that
My
matters.
notes- My notes are my recordings.
If I give you guys something and you forget you have it, that's not on me.
Also, who did you want the Cape of the Mountain back? Because I wouldn't say no to having it.
I mean,
Because I want to get up into melee now.
I mean, I have an idea once we get back to town because
Okay.
I'm making a few changes. Let's wait until afterwards,
Okay.
and then we can
Alright.
decide.
Well, as you guys start your second day of travel through the air, we will call tonight. I'll catch you guys all next time.
Yay!
Hell
Which
yeah.
is not this upcoming, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after, unless things
Yes.
happen.
Unless for some reason Hawk can't play, I will let you guys know mid this week. I'm gonna ping Icewind. I've got things I want to talk to them. But yeah, pick up at the latest a week from next Saturday.
Hell
We have now at this point concluded the Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
We are now into the Rise of Tiamat officially as the campaign module that we're playing, even though it's heavily homebrewed by me.
Which is very
Yeah.
understandable, and we greatly appreciate.
Right?
It's been a lot of fun. I've been loving all the. Oh God, you got. I can't wait for you guys to track down Thune.
I got
murder
a
that
follow
bitch.
on Twitch.
You did? Hell yeah!
I did. Thank you so much for the follow.
It begins.
It begins.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
I will catch you guys later.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm glad nobody died. It actually looked a little bit sketchy.
Right.
That first
I mean,
giant hit for like 50 something turn 1.
right. I mean, Robert was really the only one who almost died like 4 times.
Poor
mean, he had
Robert.
to
I'm
take-
so sorry.
He had to take the 2 minor healing potions as well as the
It's
cure wounds.
unintentional.
Hey, dude, though,
Yeah.
it works though because he has that cloak of displacement. That thing is so good.
Right. It is nice to have that.
Because it recharges every turn.
Per turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kept trying to get up into battle because now I'm an actual like competent fighter. But you know, I started every battle like 150 to 200 feet away. Every fucking battle.
You're just yelling at other people. Bring them
It's like,
over
God
to me.
damn it. Exactly. Come here. Can you come
You-
to
You,
me?
you
I
gotta
don't have
play
a
that on the fact that like the melees went into melee.
I'm gonna be the same because I'm changing my subclasses again. So again. I mean, Order of Scribes is really cool, but to me it just doesn't feel right. So
That's fair. Go for it.
so yeah.
Okay.
Only when we get back to town. So
Yeah. It'll take some time and training, and you'll need to get outfitted and all that. So
Aureus, or not Aureus. Aureus is dead. Eonos, I'm gonna need some help.
Help. You're gonna need
Ken
some
as
help
well.
from Eidos. You want
Yeah,
Eidos to kick the shit out of
I know
you?
how to fight too.
What? You're kind of muffled, Ken.
I was about to say I know how to fight too. I can help.
Well, I did say Ken as well. Like, please come help me.
Wow, what am I? Chopped liver.
Do you know how to work a sword?
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's like your help is appreciated and more than welcome, but what I'm going for it requires a sword play.
Swordplay. You
Sword
gotta
play.
swordplay with Eidos.
And
Uh-huh.
Ken. And Ken.
And Ken. Oh, and Ken. All right. Wow. Man.
Awkward.
Hey, it's only awkward when you make it awkward.
Yeah, which we just did. There you go, guys.
There you
Good
go.
job.
Congratulations. You're welcome.
I'm loving this. I'm still on stream and recording.
Oh my god. Craziest outro.
Yeah, it is.
I think I have an idea about that in regards to your training.
Perfect.
I'm gonna trust you with something.
Oh boy.
We can just beat the shit out of you until you get it.
Right.
That's one way to do it.
I'm scared now.
We're just gonna. Rose is gonna stand on the sideline and just cast heat metal on your sword so you can't hold it.
Bitch.
That's so mean.
I know. Well, the handle isn't metal though.
Yeah, it's still any metal weapon, I think. Like in the description of the spell. Holding or wearing the object takes damage from it. Drop it.
Well, it's a good thing I still have lots of spell slots and shield.
I don't think you can shield from heat metal.
Well, no, I can
just
shield from
damage.
from them beating me up.
Oh yeah, the others, yeah, beating you up. Sure, go for it.
And I'll
You can
just
dodge
throw,
it when
I'll
you
just
dodge
throw
it.
Eldritch Blast in your face.
I mean, good luck hitting me. Do you actually know what Rose's AC is now?
Is it like a 22 or something?
No.
It should be like 25 or 26 at this point.
It's well, okay. We'll have to have a conversation with Eidos because if I can get the book, it'll be a 25 because I'm at a 24 right now.
And
No.
Rose gets the dragon mask
Eidos is gonna
adds
be
your
very
charisma.
adamant about getting that
Oh,
book, though.
okay.
Yeah. But the dragon mask adds my charisma to my AC, so if it's a +6, I get a +6 to my AC and to my spell stuff.
I mean, I'm
forgot
not gonna
about
say
that.
no because y'all got a hold of it without Eidos being there, but Eidos is very adamant about that because charisma is a combat stat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, Eidos wasn't down there, so
Right.
And I mean,
You
there's
sparring
still
with
there's
giants.
still
Kinda
a
have
mountain
to.
there's still a mountain of stuff that we need to go through and I need to identify.
There's one more book in there.
Yeah.
Please let it be a constitution book.
I have.
Here's
I've
hoping it's
rolled.
second charisma.
I've rolled a d6 for each one, and yeah, this one came up with the 6 for the charisma book. The other one was a 3 for the or whatever one.
Yeah, the
Intelligence.
intelligence.
4 for intelligence.
Mhm.
So when you guys find the last book, we'll find out.
Watch
there
it
be
be
more
like
than
watch
one?
it be like a wisdom book and we're just like the fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
you
nobody
can
wants this.
technically get up to 30 with books. Oh man.
I mean, we also have like a jillion money now. We could go buy another charisma book somewhere.
If we could find one, that's the
Yeah.
only thing
Find
now.
one.
We've got so much money and resources now. Like even not taking all of it and redispersing it where it needs to be. We still have so much income to work with. If we could just
Yeah.
find stuff, we're straight. But that's going to be
Right.
the big thing. At least we're not in Barovia trying to do this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
I feel
God.
that.
And I mean, like, Rose kind of gave up on the argument because Emmeline was upset with their logic, but do we really want to give the power of giving all this gold and resources back to the continent to a bunch of powerful people?
I mean, we'll just take as much as we can.
It's not even about taking, like, stuff for ourselves. It's just, like, who decides who this goes back to? Like,
Right now,
it's
you guys make that decision because
right.
you're in control of it.
But it's like the wealth of a fucking, like, nation. Like,
Plural.
nations, yeah. Like, who the fuck decides that? We're not like competent to do that, but are like the people who sit on a council of power competent to do that either?
Oh, absolutely not. If we run into that noble that we butted heads with and who sent his assassins after us, like it's on site for him too.
Yeah, right.
Eidos hasn't forgotten that, and like straight up, the fact that Aureus died, all the grudges that like were there before are just ramped up to 10 now.
Yeah. But like, we have no idea who's going to be on this council of whatever that Emmeline talked about.
Council of Waterdeep.
Council of Waterdeep.
Mm.
How do we get
Yeah,
back to Waterdeep?
I was just assuming we were gonna, I mean, obviously get it back at some point, but treat it like a war fund because I mean, the cult is a big enough threat now that we're kind of gonna have to rally literally everybody at this point.
Yeah. Also, you know, one of the people who's in charge of this giant hoard of money is a orphan off the streets who was abused. So they're not exactly down
Philanthropic.
to give money back to people, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where we really could use Aureus as our moral compass because I mean,
Yeah.
maybe Ken
Right? I was gonna say it's up to Ken now, I guess.
try to keep us on track, but like Eidos is money driven only because he up until he met all of y'all, it was a necessity to keep himself like
Right.
going. He
Yeah.
doesn't really give a fuck about money, so
Yeah.
he doesn't really care one way or the other what happens with this money. It's mainly just making sure the cult pays. So he's not. I mean, he would probably back Rose because you guys are the ones that he's worried about. Like the world ain't done shit for him, you know. So
Exactly. That's where Rose is at, and Emmeline was just like, "But people deserve it." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you because I don't want to make you mad, but do they?"
there's a billion other people on this planet that could be fighting the fucking cult, but here we are, you know.
Right? Yeah.
The innocence of being 17.
Right?
As long as a good chunk of that money goes back to restoring Baragos, and I mean, obviously, where money deserves to go back to, take it to them. But as long as a good chunk of that money goes back to restoring Baragos, and whoever like genuinely needs it, fuck it.
This is the start of the reformation of this whole fucking continent.
Yeah, we're gonna ruin this place.
Yeah, we are.
We're gonna destroy the Sword Coast.
The Sword Coast gets united under a single nation, under one all-powerful emperor.
The
or
Fire
empress.
Nation attacked.
Oh god, no.
It's gonna be one big revolution. We're gonna take every bit of nobility out, and somebody else is gonna have to deal with this problem. It's not
Hell
gonna
yeah.
be us, but someone.
Yeah, we were just gonna destabilize the entire fucking coast. It's gonna be great.
I don't think the book has a contingency for if you turn the Council of Waterdeep into a war crime.
Hey, when I say take out, I don't mean kill. I just mean they're going to be removed from power, and somebody that we think is going to do right is going to be put in place. You know,
Well,
Yeah,
it
I'm
might
sure
even
we'll
people
pick
that are
great
there right
people.
now in the council. You know,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
we don't really know everybody.
So to let you know,
You do know one person that could probably be there. He was the mayor guy of Greenest that I can never remember his name of, even back when we were in Greenest. He'll
Yeah, I
probably
remember
be
that.
there.
the first
And he-
town we were in.
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta call it back, man. I mean,
Man, that was ages. That's gonna be so nostalgic.
yeah.
It's
Him
like,
and whatever his name was, the dwarf with the red beard.
yeah, I don't know. It's
Oh,
just like
yeah.
when we took Barovia and destroyed the leaders of Valaki and randomly nominated the two innkeepers
Oh yeah.
as
Oh
the
my
mayors
God.
of Valaki.
Ernie, when you put it that way, it sounds pretty bad.
Not bad
This
because
is essentially what we're doing, but on national scale.
the only characters I remember from Greenest is Lieutenant. Was it Lieutenant
Don and
Don?
Doff.
Don and Dog. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep. They're on the council.
That- you know what?
Yeah.
We've already decided they're going to be in charge from now on.
But I
What's happening?
panic
Yeah.
noises.
Congrats, congrats, Private Dog. You got promoted.
To ruler of this entire land. What? I don't think I'm qualified for that.
We'll have
to let
people come
you
help you
guys
out.
know, the the group Wu-Tang of my Friday sessions, their original plan, they're called Wu-Tang. Their
Yeah.
original plan before
They
I
ain't
joined
nothing to
in,
fuck with.
before I joined the campaign, their original plan was domination of the entire continent.
Me.
until
Alright,
shit
on the real
started
level.
going down. But we were able to basically defeat that or stop it. So then everybody is just like, all right, back to our original plan. We're gonna become the rulers of the entire continent now.
Off the real
Yeah,
level,
sure.
that's where it sounded like you were trying to take us. Aurora, not gonna lie.
Right?
When you phrased it, we will let you be in charge. Like, bro,
Right?
It
Just,
wasn't
"Ah."
intention to sound like that though.
Like, I don't know how I feel about that either, but I don't really know what's going on, so I don't know how to argue either of your points. So Rose is just kind of standing there awkwardly.
Em was just like looking back and forth between the two of you, being like, "What? No, we have to. It's the right thing to do. What? No, it's not our money. No, we
see,
can't."
that's something this group desperately needs now. I don't know. I'm sure Cade probably has realized it because he deals with all of our characters. We are not very morally upstanding people.
No.
Like,
Absolutely not.
Ken, now that Aureus is gone, Ken is about the only one who can kind of steer us
Right.
down the right path. That's not
Yeah.
an NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know. I knew when Kyle told me that he was ready for Aureus to step out of the party. He didn't know when it was going to happen. He was just like, he was just ready to play a different character. And then that was one of the reasons why Thune came in, and I was giving Aureus a moral reason to leave, and then I killed Aureus, so he left.
Oops.
But shit.
Got where we're going with that.
We're not bad people,
No.
but
No.
we're definitely not good.
I knew that the reins were going to be gone. There was the insanity was just going to dial up without Aureus there to kind of like pull everyone in.
Hello, Aureus was always the first one to just go, no, we're not gonna
No.
attack them first. We're
Right.
gonna talk to them.
And then that was the thing, is that Aureus just didn't really give a choice, so most of the time Rose didn't really get to argue. I don't know that Ken is assertive enough to stop them.
let's just say
No,
this.
because he already
I'm
has.
good at lying. Like, let's just say this. I'm good at lying, but I'm also realistic
Right?
about situations. So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, if I could see a chance to, like, talk, quote unquote, situation out, then I'll attempt it. But
Not nearly as hard as Aureus did, though.
Yeah.
exactly.
Aureus, honestly, Aureus was our fucking leader. And the fact that he's gone, it's probably going to cause a lot of problems down. Not because we'll be fighting amongst ourselves, but because he really was the fucking guide to what we were doing.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, you know.
Yep.
now there's a bunch of vengeful assholes with some really potent ability to do harm.
Yeah. You guys were just, I mean, that was what I was like earlier this week. I was like, I could either throw a bunch of individual cultists with like 20 hit points, or I could just make a swarm of cultists and make that it. And I was just rolling it because it would have been so many tokens. You guys kill cultists so fast. It's like, yeah, every swing from
Yeah.
Eodos kills a cultist
and a half.
and a half.
Yeah. And now we've got me and Robert going hard in melee.
Right.
We've got Rose solid
Yeah.
with the fucking utility stuff, locking it down. And now Aerith was doing the same shit with the both of those fucking the madness thing or whatever.
Yeah.
That
The mischief.
I
that was
love that spell.
it was so good. Like no shit. I love when now that I know both of y'all have it, when either of you do it, because if you roll a 4,
Yeah.
you just made
Difficult
Eodos'
terrain.
day.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
It's the one that just makes it difficult terrain so that
Oh.
you can use entrenched.
Yeah.
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 Oh, no.
Just as long as you don't kill me again, I'm cool. You guys go do what you feel.
Man, I was so
No
bummed.
promises.
Nobody stepped into. I mean, like Fafnir saw it, but nobody else stepped into Robert's shadows today, into his smoke.
Not today.
No.
I couldn't have started every battle 300
Hey,
feet
that
away.
was not my fault. You're the one who wanted to go heat metal on a door.
I mean,
Everyone went different
okay.
directions, and I was like, cool.
Hey.
Robert is telling you that they got away and they're probably going to go get more friends. He literally said it while I was getting the NPCs together.
Yeah,
was
but the NPCs
great.
had full reign of that, like, level, and if they went in there and saw a bunch of dead kids,
Mutated. They're not like.
sure, they're still children.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like seeing zombie children. They're children, yes, but you feel more sorry for the fact that they're zombies than you do than the fact that they're dead.
Wasn't gonna take that chance. Ow!
Ah, Sky.
Ow!
All right, I need to put her outside, so I'm gonna go do that and put Danny in. All right, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good one. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
Later.
Oh god! Be
Come on, Sky.
Oh god!
Let's go outside. Come on. I'll be
It's
right
too bad none of us have a lot of like open attunement slots because that
You're
Eon
right.
stone is really solid.
It is. I just don't. I have so many attunement items. I have nothing to drop.
I think
Yep,
mine
same.
is because I have the gauntlets of ogre power.
Yeah.
I have fuck, what do I have?
Your barrier tattoo.
My barrier tattoo and cloak of protection.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody gets one open up, that protection thing is solid because it's just a flat +1 to your AC.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. I mean, I could because I could drop the bracelet of rock magic but like that gives me 13 charges of stone shape, which might be helpful.
Did you? I thought you used.
So I had the 3 charges of flesh to stone,
Mm.
and I used all of those. Last one on Aureus.
Oh, okay.
And now I have 13 charges of stone shape, which just lets me like shape up to 5 feet of stone.
Well, I
I
mean, you could
have the
tempt
spell
just-
scroll.
You could tempt unattuned to it and just grab that Eon stone if nobody else wants it until it
there's
seems
no
like we might
reason to
need
use
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
it's
true.
basically the same as my cloak of protection, where it just gives me a +1. So
Right.
It's kind of useless on me.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. I could drop that actually, because
I
you're
don't
right.
have
Like,
the slots. Like you, mine are all filled up, and all of mine synergize really well. I don't want to drop them.
right. Ken, did you want it at all? Because if not, I guess I'll take it.
Well, once we hit 10, I could attune 4 items, so I'll have another slot open up.
Well, I can keep it until then, and we can talk about it then, I guess.
What did that stone do?
It just gives
again?
you a
AC.
+1 to AC.
And
Yeah.
it floats around you, and people can try to attack it. But
Right.
it does have an AC of 24,
Yeah.
and it's resistant to
all
damage.
damage. So it's gotta deal 48 damage to it to be able to knock it out, basically.
Yeah. But if you do, then it like breaks, I think, or it just breaks the attunement. I don't know if it actually like destroys it.
What's going on?
The Iron Stone. Because I mean, if nobody else is gonna take it, Ken's thinking about it. But if nobody's gonna take it, I'll take it, and I'll take the bracelet of rock magic off because I actually don't really need that.
I don't think it's attunement at that point.
Yeah, it is.
It's still
It is.
attunement.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, my
No,
my
not
bracelet,
the
yeah.
not the Ironstone, the bracelet.
I think so. Yeah.
Pull it up.
But I mean, like
it's
I
not
said,
actually
I don't think anybody other than maybe Ken, whenever we do hit 10, can use it. So if nothing else, you could at least temporarily do it. You know,
right. Temporarily
Yeah.
boost. I mean, I'm down.
because Kyle now
You
he's
don't
got the
need
cloak.
more AC.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I need more AC.
You're a bard.
He's got the cloak, so
No,
he's
I
got his
need more
stuff.
AC.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can mirror image. You know, so
Right.
I've got my own things.
But yeah, that's why I was asking, like, Ken, like, I know you could use it, but I don't know if you have a slot right now until we hit 10.
No, I'll pull it
Yeah.
up right now.
Okay. Well, I'll take it until we hit 10 then, and then I'll swap you for it.
Okay.
I mean, hell, we might be able to find more because there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
There might be one you want more than that. Any of y'all, really? Because
Right.
Right now, I
like
just want.
there's one
just want to
specifically
book.
for like your attributes and stuff. So if you wanted to bump your intelligence up more, you can do that. There's one for all kind of stuff. If we run
Mhm.
into them or find people selling them,
There's like the strength one.
Yeah, there's a whole shit ton of them.
It's the mastery one.
Mastery.
proficiency bonus by 1.
Wow. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. That's like a legendary item, though.
Yeah.
That would be really dope, though, because I have some stuff that goes up with my proficiency bonus amount.
Me too.
Yeah,
I just want right now. I'm only thinking of Constitution because I'll have more more slots to transform into my half dragon mode
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
more HP. Obviously, can't go wrong with more HP.
We gotta get you what is the
Amulet of Health.
Yeah, the Amulet of Health, which is like an uncommon item, so it's not even expensive, but it bumps it to 19.
I do want to say thank you to anyone who joined in on the stream, whether it was midway or at the end. We ended at around the 4-hour mark of the video, and the video will go up on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/AuroraPhoenix. Thank you for watching.